Hello.
Oh, just making sure everything's working, because I never do that because I assume things will work, and then things don't work. Then I don't record audio, or I'm showing the intro screen for 20 minutes, or I'm just generally bad at my job. Speaking of, where's that book I need to read from? Ah, there we go. Oh, I was doing something. Move this over here. Let's go see where Kim is. Be right back, everybody.
Yeah, where's Where's Kim?
She's home. She was putting away some groceries because she went grocery shopping. Because she's very nice and allows me to eat.
Huh?
I'm going to see how she is doing. Kim is on her way.
Nice.
How's everybody doing today? Yancey, you were well rested?
Yeah. I thought I saw someone die in church today.
That's exciting.
Yep.
But did they die?
No, they were just passed out.
Oh, well, that's something.
Like a hot 6 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, it was concerning. But all was well. It's just a little, just a little fun, little excitement. Like right before I was about to sing. So Good time. Good time.
Yeah.
How's everyone else been?
Good.
So our neighbors have chickens
Mhm.
and
good.
a rooster, and it's fucking 3:15 p.m. and the rooster is still cock-a-doodle doodling. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
did you know the sun is still out?
bro, we get it. How about you, Jose and Steven? How are you?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Jose's brother-in-law brought the dog over yesterday to play with Max.
How'd that go?
Well, they didn't really play together.
They did not play together. Bailey was so horny and wanted to get all up in Max. And Max was like, I actually think not.
Naughty. Naughty dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the right one.
Kim, are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Hi, everybody.
Hello. How was the store?
It was like the store.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I had to double back a couple times because I forgot stuff.
Relatable.
It was okay.
Everybody ready to start?
Yeah.
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 Does anybody have any questions or anything about last time? It's been a little while.
Recap?
Just to recap, you guys started your day coming down to the southern half of Downfall to find Illig, who was a conspirator to try to overthrow King Gulp. You came by your raft and stopped it over at the pier, the dock, more to the east. As you came down the dock, you before that, I remember you had to go back and get your boat. When you got your boat, you were approached by some bullywugs who brought you back to the king, who gave you a book to take back to Bavlorna. Then you went to the southern part of the island, and then you sat there as Daldrid read the book for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. You figured out it was just like her dish diary, talking about how much she hates everybody. Then you continued along, and you found some kind of rude pixies or fairies or whatever they are in a tree. And then you fought the tree and ran away. And I guess unbeknownst...
It was a close fight.
Oh my god.
Well, as far as you know, maybe nothing happened, but FYI, you did kill someone in that fight.
Yeah.
You escaped the big bag tree and decided to go all the way around and kind of just run your raft ashore, kind of down by where you guys came in. Then you walked your raft to the shore and tied it to a tree so it didn't fly away, and started searching through the different houses. In one, I think you found an empty or a chest. I think one was basically empty. One had an empty chest in it. Eventually, you found that guy. I forget his name. Octavian, who kind of gave you another mini quest to find his heart. You eventually did also go to Bavlorna's cauldron, where you talked to the the smoke method or whoever was protecting the cauldron.
Magma method.
The
Coal
magma
tender.
method, the coal tender, who taught you how to get into the cauldron, and you guys stole basically some polymorph potion, and Chip drank it and turned into a giant frog.
Yep.
Dex drank it too.
Dex also drank it, but nothing happened.
That means it's safe.
Yeah, sure. And the big thing you guys did, kind of in the middle of that, is you met our friend Illig, who is conspiring to overthrow the king. His plan, as of yet, is to pretend to trip and stab the king in the eye. And that's pretty much it. He said that there's going to be like a banquet tonight, and they would try to carry out their plans tonight at the banquet, and they might like sneak in with you guys to do so. And I think that's where we left off. I think that covers everything. And you guys are kind of, you decided to just, after Chip turned back into a rabbit, you guys decided to hang out here in the house with Illig until the evening, unless you guys want to do something before then. And it's off to you guys. It's
What time is it?
I think we said we would time skip just to the banquet unless you guys wanted to do anything. I think you guys like did most of the stuff by like noon because you guys started your day really early, like at dawn. It's like most of the stuff you did like probably before 1 or 2 p.m. So it'd be a little while until sundown when the banquet would be. We talked about time skipping, but we can obviously do, whatever. If you guys wanted to say fuck this and go do something else instead.
Uh-huh.
I don't think anything was set in stone as far as that is concerned.
Right.
Yeah, I think we were just hanging out until banquet.
I forgot to pull things up. Yeah. Everybody down to hang out until sundown?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys just kind of sit there and wait. If you needed to, you could take a short rest. I'd say it'd be, 4 to 6 hours. I don't know if anybody needs a short rest, but this would definitely qualify.
I am in tip-top shape. No spells, no HP lost, so...
I think most of you already got a short rest, relatively recently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I'm at... Oh, I've lost 1 hit point for some reason.
Ah, that was the poison from this fight.
Yes. Well, I mean, I'll just lay on hands myself.
You could eat a good berry.
I could eat a good
You could
berry.
eat a good berry, you could take a short rest, you could lay on hands.
I will eat a good berry. I still have one, right? I should.
I got 4 if you want him.
I still have some.
You should have. I think I gave everyone 2.
Yeah, so I have 2. So I will eat a good berry and mark it down in here within my pouch. Oh no.
Someone got a unicorn horn from the cauldron last session, right?
It me.
You have it. It's marked in your inventory.
Yep.
Lovely. Okay. Well, Daldrid will eat a good berry, I guess. Recover
I
1
ate a good
HP.
berry.
And unless anybody wants to do anything else, RP or otherwise, you guys can head off to the banquet.
Cool beans.
Let's yeah, I guess we can head out.
It is time.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's time.
Illig arises from his meditations, which were actually just kind of like staring at the ground and continuously drawing the plan in the wood with a knife. So it's just like frog, arrow, other frog with X's on his eyes. There's just like a bunch of renditions of that scrawled on the ground of the hut.
Oh, I hate
We must go now. Illig and his goons stand up and start to head out of the hut. Are you guys coming?
Yeah.
So they say that they have a boat that could ferry everybody over to the palace. If you guys wanted to come with them.
I think that was the plan so that we could get them in and be like, oh yeah, they're with us. If asked. Right?
Yeah. That
Okay.
sounds right.
Yeah, so you guys scamper over past the other house, past was it Octavian playing his sad song. You're unbothered by the tree, and you go back to the pier. You guys notice it's a little bit smashed up, but it's not completely destroyed. And you guys jump on like a riverboat with the gang and ferry yourself over to wherever we're going, the palace.
All right. Wait, what happened with Brett? Let's go.
Before you guys depart the boat, Illig recounts the plan to his troops one more time. I'm sure you guys have heard it dozens of times now, because they've probably been doing this all afternoon. So, God damn it. So, the plan is, I will walk up to the king, pretend to trip, and stab him in the eye with this knife. Yeah, good plan, boss. Yeah, it's a great plan. When we walk into the palace, if anybody asks, we're with them, friends of Gullop. Sounds good. Ribbit.
Should we walk in first then?
That does sound like a good plan.
Oh,
What
not any
if
better
you
than
kill
yours.
the king first?
Oh, absolutely not. We wouldn't dream of that.
Okay then.
We can be more of a smoke screen.
Yes. Like fog on the water.
Yep.
Yes.
What a great plan, Illig.
Yes. Uh, your boat stops at the docks to the lower level of the palace. There's no guards on the docks or anything. It's relatively clear. There are a couple bullywogs just chilling in the water or chilling on the pier, but they pay you no mind.
Cool. I know there's not really any place to get lost here, but I don't really trust me, so.
Daldrid. We'll just pull everybody up. I'll put you on the docks.
Nice, nice.
The frogs, the frog conspirators, Illig and his gang are just waiting patiently behind you guys.
All right. Well, here we go.
I follow Daldrid in.
Follow all of them.
At the entrance, there are a couple guards, but they know who you are, so they let you pass.
What about that?
Illig and his crew get up to the gate, and they're stopped, and they say, "We're with them, the friends of the king." And the guards look to you guys.
They're our friends, all right.
Yep.
Okay then. And everybody gets in. And Illig and his gang kind of huddle in a swampy corner.
I'm gonna stay over here by the exit. An exit.
Chip is gonna stand in the doorway from the, like, here.
I'm standing in the water.
Yeah, that makes sense for you.
Are you
Wow.
gonna try to fish?
Hang out. Fred's kind of just floating.
Like a duck?
Yeah. Chickens can do that.
Yeah.
After I know the king's on the map here, but after a while, the king arrives from the docks. He greets you all again. Happy to see you all, but a little bit concerned. Who did he give the book to? Chip or somebody else? Daldrid?
Daldrid.
Yes, me.
Oh, Lady Daldrid, were you able to return that book for me?
Looking for the correct opportunity.
I think. Well, you cut out for me, Kim. Can you go again?
Oh, I said we were looking for the correct opportunity. We have not found it yet, therefore have not returned or delivered the book.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, we are always happy to receive you here at the palace. Um, but if maybe tomorrow on the morn you could return that book for me hastily, it would be grateful, really.
Oh, is she missing it?
Oh, I just think it would be best if it was back where it's supposed to be, as soon as possible.
Of course, Your Highness.
Sure, we'll do our best on tomorrow.
Yes, of course. Enjoy the feast, and good night to you. He kind of goes and sits in the corner with some homies and chills. The feast begins. Kind of how breakfast was. There's a large buffet in the top level, where there's plenty of swamp food. Some of it maybe looks appetizing. Some of it maybe doesn't. You're welcome to partake. Nothing crazy going on here. No rules for getting sick or anything.
So I guess it isn't just jingle jangle, unique cooking. All the stuff here is kind of interesting, I guess.
Delicious, says a bullywug as he gobbles down some swamp goo.
Oh, good. I'll make sure you. Okay. Good. Okay. Away from that.
The evening seems to progress kind of like the morning did. Most of it seems like it's a pretty decadent kind of place, like mini society that they have here. They kind of
society.
Yeah, society. They kind of just eat and listen to music and drink, and there's not and chat amongst themselves. Nothing else crazy is going on. You keep an eye on your guys in the corner. They're not really attracting too much attention. They're trying to blend in and kind of mingle while sticking together as a group, looking for a good opportunity to enact their plan. Does anybody have anything else to do? Or that they want to do?
Pip will sit in the upper main room and eat some of the food.
Nice. It's okay.
Yeah, that checks out.
Daldrid, Catseye, anything you guys would like to do here?
I don't know.
Do I know if it would be a cardinal sin to eat some of my own rations in place of this banquet food?
Do a performance check to see if you can pretend like it's their food.
Do you know? You probably don't know. Given you haven't really been to many feasts. You kind of hung out in your little corner of the Feywild with your little fairies or whatever, and then we're living alone in the woods. So you probably don't know.
Okay. That couldn't hurt to ask. Then I will start pulling them out and then just better a bit. And just, I guess we'll try some of this stuff. And I will go for anything that is not swamp goo.
There's some. Looks like some like charred fish.
Delicious.
Head on, bones in, but is edible.
I'll go for that then. But
Daldrid,
no.
same kind of thing. You want to just hang out and eat and watch the king get executed?
I mean, I don't really know what else to do except maybe just leave. But I don't want to leave. Hold on. Trying to get a better. There we go. I see that there is still an alligator on the map.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Likes a good alligator.
He's still chilling there.
Yep, that's just the guard posted. The guards that are posted there. They have a gator with them. A guard gator. It's like a guard dog for frog people.
They told us not to pet it.
Remember if
You're cutting out.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Well, okay. Do you remember? Do I remember if the alligator is nice or not?
Like Chip said, you guys were just told not to pet it.
Oh, okay.
Also, I think it's a crocodile.
Oh, okay. What was on the table in here?
Miscellaneous frog food. Like, there's some stuff that kind of just looks like goo and smells like the swamp. There's some charred fish. What looks like some bread. Some of it's a little soggy. Various other dishes that look various levels of appetizing and horribly unappetizing.
Okay. Can I? How is the fish presented? Is it like whole pieces of fish, or is it like little bits like tuna fish?
They're like whole charred fish. So like they caught fish and then threw them in the fire. So head on, bones in.
Okay, cool. Would it be terrible if I picked up 4 of them? Can I pick up 4 of them?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up 4 of them. And I'm gonna go over here. I would like to throw one in the direction of the alligator.
Okay. That is fine. Yeah. You can throw a fish. You want to roll... It's a thrown attack. So, like, D20 plus dex, right?
Are you attacking it?
No, I just want to throw out a fish.
Beat it in the eyes.
Yeah, I just want to throw out a fish. I want to see what it's gonna do.
Yeah, you are not proficient in fish throwing, so make a roll.
It's actually my specialty.
If it's anybody's specialties, it'd be dex.
Dexes, yeah.
I got a 15.
That's
There you
fine.
go.
Where do you want to throw the fish? Like, right in front of the alligator? Or the crocodile?
I want it. Here, wait. I'm gonna try to draw where I want it.
Okay.
Color. Have another color.
You doing okay?
Oh gosh. I think.
Oh my god. I'm crying. Kim's...
Yeah, Kim, you're having trouble over there. I can hear you more clearly through the door than through your mic.
Hold on.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, dang. All right. Yeah. So where the red dot is on the arrow, that's where I want to throw the fish.
Sure.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it sound better?
Yes.
Okay. I think my laptop is being used for too many things.
Interesting.
But yeah, that's where I want to throw the fish, right there.
Okay. Yeah. There is a fish there. You're cut out again. Bro, it's bad.
Oh no.
Pause for technical difficulties.
I have a question for Dex.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna bring you some little charred fish and be like, this is not bad. And then
Nice.
like try leading you not like out of earshot of most people. And just kinda ask like, do you see the one who gave you the note?
Would I remember?
Zach has paused for technical difficulty, but I just wanted to put that on your radar of like, yo, if this thing's supposed to happen, do we see any of the ins?
I feel like everyone that I feel like the person that gave it to me was inside the hut with us. I'll ask Landis about that.
Okay, because I thought it was after breakfast, and we were like starting to leave.
Yeah.
Which is how we knew to go to like.
Yeah.
All frog people look the same to him.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, we can hear
Heard
you.
that.
Okay, good. Alright. So that's that. I can at least do this.
So yes, you throw the fish. It lands where you wanted it to.
Alright.
Okay, good.
It kind of lands with a slap, and the guards kind of look at the fish and then turn around and look at you. And the crocodile begins moving towards the fish, trying to eat it.
Good.
And they just go, hey, don't do that.
I'd like to use Psionic Mind to encourage the alligator to eat the fish.
Okay. It looks confused, but eats the fish.
Nice.
Okay. I would like to throw another fish.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I would like to take a step back first before I throw the fish. I want to throw the fish, like, top of the arrow just inside the door.
Okay. That's fine. There's not really any obstacles. You can do that. Before, you're kind of threading the needle between two guards and out the door. But you're kind of just throwing it 5 feet in front of you.
Yep.
Okay, you throw the fish. That one has been eaten. There's now a new fish. Nom 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 nom.
So, on my calculations, the alligator should be just inside the door, yes?
Oh no, he ate the first fish. Now he's like at the bottom of the ramp.
Okay. I would again like to use Psionic Mind and say, hey friend, there's another fish at the top of the ramp for you.
He begins to go up there, and the guards are like, whoa, bro, what are you doing? And then they look down at the fish and go, God. Then they pick up the fish and throw it outside. And then he goes and eats the fish outside.
Alright.
And then they
I
tell
would
him,
like.
okay, yeah, go
Okay.
for it.
No, okay. I want to tell. I would like to tell the alligator, my friend, there is more very yummy fish inside. You should come inside.
Uh, roll persuasion.
Okay, on an alligator?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I need to reopen my,
Do you want me to roll for you?
no, I would like to roll it.
Or do you want to know your bonus and you can just roll it?
Hold on. Persuasion, right?
Yep.
Okay. I got it. That's a nat 20. That is a 23.
Oh my god.
The alligator, the crocodile, perks up, and before the guards can even begin to try to communicate with it, it scrambles its little feet inside.
Good job.
And now is in the middle of the room.
Let him go.
The bullywugs in this room are a little bit shocked. Some of them just kind of move out of the way. Some of them kind of bear no mind.
I don't know.
There's now a crocodile here. You've done what you wanted. Now what?
It's caused more of a commotion. I don't know. Maybe. Can I psionic mind persuade him again? And I want to ask him. You know, King Gold would probably love to see you.
Go for it, bro.
Okay. You want me to roll persuasion again?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 7.
He is too distracted by the fish and is now trying to get to the banquet table and like tip over the fish plate and start eating fish. Like the servants are now trying to stop him from doing that, and now the guards are back inside trying to get the guard out crocodile back outside. With all the commotion, some of these bullywugs are going to look. Some of these bullywug knights are going to help. You've successfully created a good distraction. Dex, before regicide happens, was there anything you wanted to do while all this was happening?
Me?
Yeah, I didn't give you an opportunity to do anything yet.
Oh, no.
Or Fred.
Let's see. Something about. Do I remember who gave me the piece of paper? Do I have a bad memory?
You do not, like, to your knowledge, it was just another bullywug. He wasn't. A lot of the bullywugs, I mean, they are just kind of frog creatures. And I only have one model for them, so they all look very similar.
That's what I said.
There are obviously different shades of green or gray or brown.
Dex is a frog racist. He doesn't see the difference between them.
Oh my god.
Like, they don't have hair, and they don't have a lot of other distinguishing features or marks, besides what they wear. The bullywug you spoke to was kind of just wearing darker clothes, to be sneaky. You don't see anyone wearing those clothes here. And there weren't any other distinguishing marks about the bullywug that you can remember.
Okay. That was just.
You were not a frog racist.
Wow.
They are just the bullywug in question is not very unique. And was there anything you wanted to do?
Personally, no, I'm good.
What about Fred?
Fred wants to help the crocodile
Oh,
achieve his lifelong goal of getting some fish.
Okay, well, during the commotion, Catseye, are you in the lower level?
I had gone down to ask to bring Dex some fish and ask him if he recognized if he knew which bullywug gave him the thing.
Okay.
So if he's headed back up, I'll follow Dex.
Well, with maybe out of the corner of your eye, you see Illig. You see Illig's gang kind of spread out amongst the lower level as Illig approaches the king. And you guys are going to be kind of stuck in this choke point while they're dealing with the crocodile. So you two see clearly as Illig enacts his plan. He walks up to the king, trips, and stabs the king in the eye with a knife.
Does it actually kill the king?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
1 HP king.
Oh no, the king is dead! Everyone panic! Alright, everyone's panicking.
Did you say that?
Grab the crown.
Yes, I said that out loud.
As Dex says that out loud, the last knight over here turns towards the king. Some of the random bullywugs also turn towards the king and see the king, knife in head, dead in the water. And yes, they all start to panic.
I knew it!
Good job, Dex. There you go.
Can we keep the crocodile?
Can we keep the crown? I do.
I don't think the book expected you guys to be here.
Oh.
Yeah, you were not required to do this at all.
Oh, we didn't have to go with them?
No.
Oh, well, we're here now.
Yeah, you're definitely here now.
Oh my god.
Just for your information, it mostly just says, once you learn about the plot, if no one goes to warn the king, Illig's plan succeeds. So your options were basically warn the king, in which case he would continue to be king and something would have happened, or don't warn the king and Illig wins and becomes king.
Nice.
They also didn't tell me how he becomes king. Does he just put the crown on his head? I don't know. Illig's plan was not very well thought out.
And you gotta wing it. You have to come up with the story. You got this.
I blame Illig.
Yeah.
Really.
I blame Illig.
Dex,
Yes.
as you watched Illig approach King Gullop, knife in hand, you noticed the look on King Gullop's face of terror and horror, but he was unable to scream for help. And you hear Illig say softly, "Long live the king." As Illig arises out of the swamp water stained with blood, he arises with the crown on top of his head and declares loudly so everyone can hear, "On this night, a new king was crowned. King Illig the First." As some of the bullywugs are still panicking, his gang kind of shouts and yells, Yes, King Illig! King Illig! The knights now done fucking with the crocodile. Get in a start running towards Illig and his band of goons. They are going to free this choke point and kind of rough past you guys. You guys are still on the dock, but right now most of the common folk are scattering as Illig's band is in active combat with the knights.
Oh.
Alright, can I
think we should
also get through?
Yeah, there's no more choke point. Most of all
Awesome.
the frogs are scattering except for the knights and Illig's homies.
If they're fighting, we should probably go.
And the crocodile is eating the fish.
We should loot the body of the king before we go.
Yeah,
Oh my
go
God.
sneak and steal some stuff. Who's got the best sneaking skill?
I mean,
Sleight of hand on a dead body.
it might be me. I can. Okay.
The crown. I get the crocodile.
I want the crown.
The crown is on Illig's head, who is also in active combat with the knights.
Hey, so it's hard to steal it. Can't steal the crown.
Dang.
But I do get the crocodile, right?
What crocodile? The big crocodile?
Yeah, the one that's eating the fish.
Let me see about the crocodile. Can you give me a second?
Yeah.
I would like to let you try.
Oh my God. See, my instinct is to run away, not to loot the body.
Alright, well, I'll loot the body.
Go for it. We just pass each other looking quizzically. Just, huh?
I give you thumbs up. I'm grinning.
And I run to Daldrid, my exit buddy.
Good.
I will say that King Gullop had something on him besides the crown.
Loot the body.
Oh.
I gotta find his entry. I can't find it. He had a baby crocodile. His pet Snoodle.
Oh, Snoodle!
Yeah.
Let me see if there's any rules about Snoodle.
How bite. Snoodle.
Snoodle is now swimming away in the water.
Take him.
No, you can't take him. I'm the one with the body.
Oh my God.
Well, it's either that or the big crocodile. One of the two.
Mm-hmm. We're taking a crocodile either way.
I grapple Snoodle.
I will give you the opportunity. So you can attempt to capture Snoodle. He is a small non-combatant, but I will give him the stats of a crocodile, which is okay. That's not that bad for you. Snoodle will attempt to swim away into the lake. He's here.
Get up!
Let me see. He's here. Okay, so Snoodle can get away in one turn. So, Chip or Dex, I will allow you to try to capture Snoodle.
What role would that be?
It would be, well, how do you want to capture Snoodle? Like you said you wanted to grapple him, so you want to try to tackle it and, like, grab it?
Yeah.
Okay. you are a small creature, Chip?
Yeah.
Okay. So, small on small, I'm going to just raise the DC. If Dex tried, it'd be easier.
I'm gonna use a net.
Oh, shit.
That will also make it easier.
Oh, shit.
Chip, if you want to try, it would be a grapple, which is a melee attack.
All right, so that's a 20 plus or D20 plus 6.
Yep, you're good at melee attacks.
All right, that's not great. 5 plus 6.
11. I'm gonna say no. That does not. You dive for Snoodle, and it swiftly swims out of your grasp as you tumble face down to the swamp water, and the bloody swamp water. So you're kind of. You guys have been running around the swamp for a while, but you probably feel a little bit extra gross now.
All right, Dex, net this fool.
Net the Snoodle.
Or what would that be?
What is net? Is there like, did I give you like what a net is? Like what does a net do?
Let me see.
So it's not great, but like it's specifically for this purpose. So it's a ranged attack roll at disadvantage.
A large or smaller creature hit by a net is restrained until it's free. A net has no effect on creatures that are formless, nope, or creatures that are huge or larger, nope, you're good there. Okay, so instead of like kind of making an impromptu check, you're going against the crocodile's AC, which is not high. So I'll let you just roll a ranged attack once.
Ranged attack.
What is it? Why is it a disadvantage? I don't see anything about it being a disadvantage.
That's because of how so nets are almost like lances in that they have a special range. So their range, it's their
5 to 15.
Right, and yeah.
I will. Since this is all like happening in one effective combat turn, you have enough movement to walk to within 5 feet, so you can not roll a disadvantage.
Okay. Good. What are the modifiers for range?
So range attack is D20 plus dexterity.
Plus dexterity, so plus 2.
Would you say he's proficient?
Are you probably? Are you proficient in martial weapons?
I'm proficient in fishing.
I'll give you proficiency. So D20 plus dex plus proficiency bonus.
What was it? Plus another plus 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so plus 4. Oh, these nuts. 20. Oops.
Oh.
13 plus 4.
You have successfully captured Snoodle.
Nice. Now we have more animal companionship.
Snoodle is restrained and can attempt to break out. But
I gave him some mist candy. Maybe he likes that.
you can do that in a second.
Alright.
I'll let you guys have just captured Snoodle until you get out of the palace. You've captured Snoodle. The homies in the oh god. The homie that is no. Crocodile not that big. Snoodle is wriggling and wriling, but not actively trying to like bite the net. So you can just scoop him up and get out of here. A melee is ensuing on the lower level. Chaos is ensuing on the upper level. And a baby crocodile has been captured. And a normal crocodile is munching on some fish.
Thanks.
Dip.
can we get the big crocodile too?
So the big crocodile is just a crocodile.
Nice.
I would say Daldrid has like charmed it a little bit. So I would say then it would be some kind of animal handling thing to maybe convince the crocodile to head out with you.
Can I cast animal friendship?
Yes, you may. What do you need for animal friendship? Just like a beast with like intelligence
Yeah, I think it's
lower
like
than something.
less than 6.
The crocodile is less than 6 intelligence.
Let me see.
And a crocodile guardian. Crocodile is unaligned? Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, and it's a large creature. So it is like that.
It's less than 4.
Okay, yeah, it's 4.
He fulfills that requirement. Let's see.
Okay.
Animal friendship.
It has to make a wisdom save.
So you're gonna cast animal friendship on the crocodile?
Is this intelligence 4 or higher?
No.
Okay, yeah, let's cast some animal friendship.
Okay. What's the wisdom save?
It is 14.
Okay. Let's roll. I'll roll it in the general rules for you. We're looking for less than 14 here, guys. Ooh. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
The crocodile is way too concerned with the fish right now.
Well,
He's as
that was a good try.
as you wave your hands and try to tell it that you mean no harm and that you should come with you guys, he kind of is just pissed off and wants to eat his fish and like flaps his tail and continues to eat his fish. Nom 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 nom.
Alright, well, we didn't get out empty-handed.
Alright, I guess our work here is done.
Mission
Yeah.
success. We solved the puzzle.
Oh, you
So we just
guys.
walk out the front, I assume.
Yeah, they just walk out the front.
You may, yes. There's no guards or crocodiles there anymore.
Yup. I'll tell one of the servants, just thank you for the lovely banquet.
Ah! You see, at this point, frogs have abandoned ship and just jumped into the water. They started swimming away.
And we just walked out.
Yeah.
So it's probably like 9 p.m. or so. You successfully assisted in a regicide.
Oops.
I will say you all have taken a step towards evil today. Whether you... No one here put the knife in the king's eye, but you did assist in just straight up cold-blooded murder.
Yeah. I
Yep.
agree with the KDA.
Oh my god.
If Dex and Chip weren't already chaotic evil, they would be. Daldrid, you're now more lawful neutral, and Catseye, you're more neutral evil at this point.
Oh, I was chaotic neutral.
You were chaotic neutral.
Yep.
Then you're along with the crew.
Well,
Perfect.
Chaotic
Fred?
neutral. Fred is unaligned.
A true god.
Fred sees beyond your mortal understanding of evil and good and chaos and order. Fred is eternal.
Yeah, he is.
Fred is and forever shall be.
Oh, so, we're gonna get out of here. I plan on giving Chip Snoodle. Everyone should have a pet at this point.
Wait, you're giving me Snoodle?
Yeah.
cool.
I already have Fred. And when Snoodle grows up, you can ride him into battle.
That's true.
Here, we're gonna use this bottle. Here we go.
Yeah. You
Oh
can
my
just,
goodness,
you can
that's
just
so
make it
tiny.
smaller. Yeah, it's a small creature, so it'd be like Chip. Not Chip size, but
It can be on Chip's head right now.
it's like a dog for Chip. It's like Chip's a small dog.
Perfect.
I guess the question is Snoodle trying to escape, or has he accepted his fate?
Snoodle has not accepted his fate. He's still wriggling and writhing in the net.
Okay.
Can
Gotta befriend him, Chip.
can I try calming Snoodle down? With either rations or just like talking softly to it.
You can try, yeah. What do you want to do?
Okay.
As it's just as Chip just has it in the net.
I just want to not to break the illusion here. Are you guys just sitting outside the palace?
Oh, I thought we were just walking away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where can we walk away? That's the question. Like, do we just...
Well, you guys have pretty much the whole. Yeah, you guys have the whole map at this point. You know where everything is. You can go wherever you wish.
I'm following Chip.
Chip, you're going
I feel
up
like
towards
this
the
is a
holding
good
cells?
open enough area
Okay.
to tame a gator.
Crocodile, but yes. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you guys walk away from the palace, kind of through like the tourney grounds, kind of more towards the holding cells. As this baby crocodile is wriggling and writhing in the net. What would you guys like to do?
Did you want to try feeding it?
Oh,
Catseye?
yeah. I'll give it some of the fish I was snacking on.
Okay, that's fair. Animal handling with advantage.
Oh, okay.
We've already established crocodiles like fish.
This is
That's
true.
We've set a precedent.
Oh no. Okay. As a animal handling is +3, so that is a 12. Just to calm it down and stop it from trying to escape. Hey, little guy. Here. We'll feed you. Don't worry. Here. And I tossed it some fish from a safe 5 feet away.
Well, it's in the net.
Oh well, I guess I gotta hand it to the croc. So just here you go. And that was a 12 more handling.
Let's see. Yeah, intelligence low. 12 is fine. Let's just see. While it's presented fish, it's been struggling for a while, and it does seem to be, and it does kind of break out of the net. I'll say the net is not broken. It just kind of thrashed enough to get to the opening, and maybe Chip wasn't holding it so securely, so it slips through the opening in the net. But instead of running away to the lake, it does turn towards you and start snacking on your fish.
Nice.
So I don't know if there's any rules for pets in D&D. For now, I'm gonna say the pet will follow you as long as you provide it food. But to get it to do anything besides follow you and eat, you'll need to succeed on an animal handling check. Once you've succeeded on enough animal handling checks, it will be essentially tamed. And like Fred, you can have like a little creature box in your character sheet with what your creature can do. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fun?
Yeah. Cool beans.
You have a Snoodle.
Nice.
Snoodle.
Okay. After all that excitement, you guys somehow got out of there with a baby crocodile, and it's like whatever. It's like it's late in the evening. You guys have been up since dawn. What are you guys gonna do?
Guess we should traverse the lands.
Do you guys want to go to Bavlorna?
Do we know how to get in there yet?
We just go up the thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
the,
found a way. I
the
forgot.
stairs. We were told that there were stairs, and we kind of like sailed past it a little bit. It was hard to see, but like it was on stilts, right?
Mhm.
Yep, it's on stilts, but there's like there's a walkway, like one could stop their boat, and walk up the stairs. You could basically drive your boat to Bavlorna's house.
Nice. We shall do that.
I have a bunch of good berries. Kind of want to give out to the shopkeeper people. But I will get lost if I go alone. And they're also
We
kind
can
of
all
rude.
go.
I don't know if I want. Should I give to the frogheads? We'll pass by them, the former kings.
I don't know if they eat.
Hmm.
We can give it to the shopkeep. I'll go with you.
Okay.
You guys are walking off to the shop.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Snoodle will also follow you, of course. Dex and Daldrid, are you guys just gonna hang out here? Or are you guys gonna walk with them?
Yeah, I'll walk with them.
Okay. You guys get to the shop. It's late. The shop's closed.
Oh. Oh well. And I. Hmm. Okay, well, sorry that this was kind of not great. Could give it to the tree that tried to eat us. I don't think it's very happy, and I don't want to have to go back. We probably shouldn't go back through the palace. Okay.
Let's go to Bavlorna town.
Oh,
Do we want?
guys.
It's kind of late. Do we want to rest and then go?
Yeah, I've definitely used some spells today.
Our boat is on the other side of the lake.
That just
We have
that just means we have to go around, like past the pillars and then past the exploded balloon place. I can try giving stuff, and then the rocks, the rock man.
Oh yeah.
But, like, it's across the river.
That's where, yeah, and that's where a boat is, and then we just sail. Oh, the river.
Yeah.
Uh, hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We could just, like, grab another. It is late. Maybe nobody will be at the docks. We could, like, grab a boat, go get our boat, and take their boat back.
That's true. We could.
Or we could just steal a boat and say it was, the people on the other side of the revolution. Since we have questionable morals now.
I think heading south,
Now.
not right. I think we don't want to head south, right? We don't want to head past the palace because
Yeah.
like just that little bit of walking, like we would still like hear, or I would assume that there's still battle going on there.
Yeah.
It's
I
things
mean,
are tumultuous.
we could go all the way around to where that balloon is. I mean, in the picture there are boats at that dock. So we could just steal one of those. Or temporarily borrow.
Yeah, we could borrow it. The river's also not that it's not that wide.
We could
We
swim
might be
it?
able to afford it. We might. I don't know.
Yeah, we could swim it. We could try swimming it.
That sounds like a trap.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I know I can swim. I don't know about y'all.
Let's make a decision when we get there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that works.
Mhm.
So you guys are taking the long way around through the balloon factory to the docks
Yep.
where you guys showed up. Yeah.
Yep.
You get there without being impeded.
Is Clapperclaw on the bridge?
Clapperclaw is Clapperclaw is on the bridge,
Oh.
sitting and chatting with the heads. It seems that some of the fleeing bullywugs have spread the news of the king's demise, and the talking heads are laughing and chattering about it with Clapperclaw.
You're just like another day in the kingdom. Some things never change.
um. Hi, Mr. Clapperclaw. Do you know anything about a sad elf?
A sad elf. Jingle, jingle. Nothing that I can remember. Nope. I got nothing.
Okay. And one more time, because I am very forgetful, and we are gonna help you. What does your head look like again?
It was the most glorious stag skull.
Oh shit, that's badass. Okay.
Oh, it was. It was. Then he looks down very, very sad.
Oh. No, we're gonna get it back for you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Is that a frog?
I don't have any other questions. I hope you have a good night.
Thanks.
Do you want a berry? I have too many of them.
I don't eat, but thank you though.
Okay. They're good. Bye.
Goodbye. As you guys make it around to here, you'll notice that the balloon is gone.
Oh.
My balloon.
That's questionable. Huh.
But you guys arrive at the dock, and yeah, there's a boat you guys could snag.
Okay, so we're getting on the boat to go across the little river to get to our... Where are we sleeping, guys?
We could sleep on the boat, theoretically.
Yeah, you guys can take your long rests wherever. I don't care.
Perfect.
Oh, idea. You want to sleep in Illig's old house? He's not going to need it. He has a whole palace.
Yeah.
Sure.
That worked.
Fine with me. You guys, are you guys gonna kind of run the boat ashore like you did your raft?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you crash the boat into the ground.
Another great land.
We are so good at boat.
Boats. Yes.
Go ahead and move your guys down to Illig's house. Yeah, it's unlocked. They were preoccupied with murdering the king.
As expected.
What happened? My ticket. There you go. Come back here.
Oh, there I am.
I moved you already, Daldrid.
Thank you.
You never move yourself.
Sorry.
That's okay. I got you. Yeah. So you guys, you open the door to Illig's old house, and you are inside.
Nice.
Cool.
It's a little swampy, but there's some cushions. You guys could lay out some. Yo, the fucking rooster outside is really setting the Fred vibe for me.
I heard it that time.
Oh, did you? Fucking rooster.
Yeah.
Steven, did you grab your snoodle?
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, you guys can do your long rest. Set your HP, or set your damage to 0. Refresh your spell slots or limited use stuff.
Nice.
And your long rest is successful.
Cool. I will. Before we long rest, I will use my 2 spell slots to make more good berries.
Okay.
Perfect.
Go ahead and track that however you want. I just assume you always have some.
Yep, I have a running tally of good berries. Infinite good berries. I guess I eat one of mine before going to bed because like a whole day's worth of food, and they go bad in the morning. So
Yeah. Did anyone want to do anything before going to bed, or?
Can I get some fish? Can I go fishing in the swamp?
Sure.
You know, gotta feed Snoodle.
That is a good plan. I am proud that you have decided to enact it. Let's see. There are rules for about foraging in Hither. Yeah, go ahead and make a survival check with advantage. You're a fisherman, so with advantage. Yeah.
Survival +6. Actually, I got 2 d20s. 14 +6 and 18 +6.
oh.
Yeah. You've also rolled well enough to get another Feywild treat.
Ooh.
As you're fishing, you fish something weird out of the swamp. Let's see what it is. Yeah, you get.
Small child.
You find enough food to feed the party for one day, so you've successfully caught plenty of raw fish.
Nice.
I'll say. You succeed so well. You can have 10 raw fish.
Oh, shit.
You're a fisherman, by God. And as you caught your 10th fish, you figured, I'll just throw one more cast out there for old time's sake. And you get something on your line, but it doesn't feel like the tug of a fish. And you pull up something wrapped in a colorful cloth.
Ooh.
As you unwrap the cloth, it's a small, flaky meat pie.
What? Those are delicious.
How's it flaky?
And
How is it not?
It's
Yeah,
not.
what's it
It's
wrapped
not
in?
soggy. It's actually
Yeah, what's
still
it
warm.
Oh my god.
That like magical cloth it was wrapped in.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Actually, the power of the pie.
You can examine the cloth.
Yeah,
Would you like to examine the cloth?
I think I will.
Arcana check.
Fuck. My Arcana is +0. Someone else help me do this when I come back.
Yeah, you can save that for later.
Oh, it's a nat 1.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
It eats you.
Cloth not wet. Pie still hot.
Oh my goodness.
How can be?
Well, I'm gonna walk back.
Okay.
Share my spoils of fishing.
So
And I tell everyone that
before your intelligent discussion, you had to spend about an hour fishing.
Okay.
Maybe you said you were just going out for a few minutes, but you lost yourself out there.
I was fishing.
Just a man catching fish. Yeah.
Man on a fishing.
Would you guys have gone to sleep in that hour, or are you guys staying up doing miscellaneous things?
I would have stayed up.
I'm playing with Snoodle.
Okay.
No.
Chip, to play with Snoodle, you can make an animal handling check.
Okay. Yes, I play with Snoodle so good.
How did you roll it in rolls?
I rolled it in hand.
What
So you
was
said
it?
animal handling?
Yeah.
That's a 19 plus 2.
Ooh.
Fantastic. Yeah, Snoodle responds to you. Like, how are you playing with Snoodle? Do you have do you have something to play with him with, or are you just kind of like tapping him on his head and making him try to bite your fingers? Like, what's the plan here? It's a crocodile. How do you play with a crocodile?
Like you play with a dog where you're like, woo, and you're dancing around and you're doing silly fingers, and they're like, whoa, you know?
Maybe he thinks your fingers are little fishies.
Yeah.
Okay, good enough for me. Yeah, he likes it.
Oh.
One affection point.
Yep, exactly. Snoodle's at +1.
Oh, Snoodle.
Chip, I'll say you have like 3 times a day where you can
Being one Snoodle heart.
yeah, you can attempt to affect Snoodle's look look towards you.
Snoodle's Moodle.
Yeah, Snoodle's Moodle. If you, it's going to be like a sliding scale. So if you roll like terribly, you'll take away a heart. If it's not so bad but not good, it'll be neutral. And if it's good or great, it'll be +1. And if it's a nat 20, you'll get +2.
I have a question. What if I feed him some fish? He expects that.
Well, one, it's a baby creature, so it will require you to feed it multiple times
From
a
your
day.
mouth. You have to chew it up and spit it into his mouth like a baby bird.
No, you just have to like present him food. He will not, unlike you guys, he cannot like just eat whenever they want. You have to give them the food, right? Because he doesn't have pockets.
Doesn't have pockets?
And at this
Right,
point,
cancel all the quests. We have to get Snoodle pockets.
and at this point, if you let him go like hunt for himself, he would not come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta make sure he comes back.
But if you, yes, well, one, you do need to feed him, and two, like giving him extra food or treats would help you on your animal handling check for like playing with him or trying to get him to do something in particular. So yeah, these points aren't just like, it's not just like Stardew Valley. It's not like give Snoodle fish, get 1 heart.
Okay.
It's more along the lines of you're trying to get Snoodle to do anything other than eat, and follow you around for the next meal. So it could be playing with him, or it could be like, Snoodle, you have to. I want you to like, here, like, go bite that guy. Like it can be in combat. And if you succeed, Snoodle will do what you want.
All coming together.
I love that we now have Snoodle mechanics. This makes me very happy.
It's just the mechanics for my custom dragon druid. So Chip was playing with Snoodle. Catseye, you're just up. Are you doing anything? Or are you just watching?
I'm like keeping an ear out. In case Dex runs into any trouble at night, like by the door,
Okay.
Just keep it staying ready if I am needed.
Okay. Daldrid?
Um, I still have the book, right?
Yes, you do.
I would like to spend my time perusing the book.
Sure.
Just to see if there's anything I missed or if there's anything more I can glean from the book.
Okay. Give me.
Hold on.
I think I gave you pretty much everything.
Okay,
To be quite
that's fine.
honest.
That's fine. But like, that's probably what she would do.
Okay. Yep. You go back and kind of, I think, like we determined, towards like the latter half of the book, Daldrid might have kind of skimmed a few pages because it was just more of the same. Maybe you just went back and fully read some of those pages you skimmed, and like you thought, it's more of the same.
Cool.
You know what? Give me a intelligence roll.
Okay.
Worst enemy.
Intelligence. Copy. And. Cha! Ooh, 4.
Yeah, nothing special.
Book.
Yes, book many word.
Book. Word. Very good.
Okay, I need you guys. If you guys want to roleplay or chat about stuff, about Dex's magic cloth or whatever, go for it. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
Cool. I will distribute some good berries to friends.
Eat some fish.
Sweet.
Thank you.
I'll bring up the meat pie about this cloth. Yo, I got this meat pie and there's this cloth. I don't know if we can go further into that discussion if Zach's not here.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh man, the cloth not wet. The pie dry.
Oh my god. Does
Hi.
pie taste good?
I haven't had it yet. I'll share everyone.
Oh, good. You need something delicious to eat after swamp food.
I will give Brett some fish now.
All right. So our the things I have listed for us to do are
Look at this dog.
get
That's a dog.
Clapperclaw's head,
Mm-hmm.
get
Yep.
the elf's heart, whatever that
Yeah.
was like, and return the diary.
Find the satyr.
Find the what?
Satyr?
Oh, right, the satyr. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. See, I have a list of things to do about Bavlornas too.
Yeah.
From 1 to 6, get Catseye sense of direction, find the satyr, return the book, find the head, find the heart, and then 6, beat her up.
Yeah, beat her up. Steal her magics or something. And then with
Yay!
ongoing thing, I don't know if there is actually a lady with a horse head and a lady body, a reverse centaur.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
But also, not Lorna, Durla's kid.
Yeah, Star, the cat baby.
Yes. Yes. Her name is Star.
Yes. I have her ball.
Okay. Sweet. Was there anything else we had on the brain at one point to do?
Let me see. I have just been writing a lot of notes in general. Um, I do have the word. I have the Mr. Light's last words, which are mind the rule of 3, future, present, past. But then there's find the alicorn.
And free the dormant queen at last. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have that in my notes too.
What was did we ever determine what find the alicorn means?
So, Yancey. So, oh yeah, I had that too. I mean, gotta find a unicorn with wings. That's what you mean.
Okay. So find Durla's kid. Find the alicorn. Find bird centaur.
Huh? Find.
Not destroy.
I'm trying to think if there was anyone else in the carnival who was missing something.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't.
Did the Kenku lose something? Or I know because I know they took the sad person's voice.
Mm,
Did they lose something too?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Nice.
I gotta find a way to organize my notes. They're all over the place.
I just have them by session, kind of stream of consciousness, right? Different piece of.
Yeah, that's how mine are.
Agnes.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
I've explained to them that high dry, cloth not wet.
Very good. Did you guys decide to do anything about that?
I asked pie taste.
I mean, we could eat the pie now.
Catseye, you are stuffed. You had a feast and a good berry.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm too full. Maybe if it's still warm tomorrow.
Does anyone want to check out this this fancy cloth?
I'm good.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, someone that's good or con check.
I mean, I probably don't, but I'll take a look at it.
All right, perfect. I hand him the cloth blinded.
Yeah, Arcana check for the cloth.
Oh boy.
Oh god, I saw a giant something. What are you guys doing?
I didn't do anything.
What you're talking about? I didn't see anything.
That's an 8.
Yeah. It's
Kind of soft, not wet.
Putting it in my equipment.
you can add like pie cloth to your equipment. Are you keeping the pie wrapped in the cloth?
Well, are we? Who else wants to? Does anyone want to eat pie?
No, but can I look at the cloth?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a small pie, so you can have all of it for yourself, Dex.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I'm gonna share some with Fred and company.
Yes.
Fred and Snoodle.
Cloth.
Damn.
Yes, it is cloth. What color is this?
It's lots of colors.
Wow, look at all these colors. So
It's
pretty.
it's a gray cloth with some red stitching in it.
Oh.
Oh, so pretty.
There's your
That's-
Snoodle. Goodbye, old Snoodle. Hello, new Snoodle.
Aww.
It's
Snoodle.
so cute.
Yeah, you guys could not. To be honest, I don't think you could even tell if there was magic coming from the cloth or not.
Hmm.
Chip, do you want to check?
I don't think I will know anything that will help, but I can try.
Yeah, Chip can roll for it. That's fine.
What was the roll again?
You guys are still trying to see if it's magic or not. It's still Arcana.
Okay, Arcana. All right, I have a +0. Let's
I had a
go.
+1. It did not help.
Great, I rolled an 8.
Oh my god, see.
Still can't even tell if there's been magic on it.
Smells like there was a meat pie in here.
Alright, well, I'm gonna eat the pie. Tastes like a meat pie.
It does. It tastes delicious.
Oh, so delicious.
Oh.
I gave some to Fred and Snoodle.
Soda pop.
Is it nap time now?
I wonder if yeah, we can sleep. Daldrid, you might want to take off the brass brooch. Since
Oh.
there's a new king in town.
That's true. I'll pocket it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just make sure it's not equipped. Yeah, it's in my pouch. It's not on anymore.
I start messing with the cloth.
How are you messing with it?
I wrap it around my hand.
Yeah, it feels like a cloth.
It does nothing? Interesting.
It feels warm inside.
Alright.
Yeah?
Oh.
That's it.
Alright. I pour some water on it.
Your water skin is filled with
polymorph
potion.
Okay, well, what? There's gotta be water, a source of water inside this house somewhere.
No.
No?
There's
Alright, fuck it.
well
I go
in
to
this
the-
well in the like it's a hut, right? So you see everything that's in here. There's a bunch of cushions on the ground. There's a crate, and what is Fred on top of? Another cushion. It looks like a stool. So there's no like water pitcher or water jug or anything. There is a crate that is unopened.
What's in the crate? Look inside the crate.
Would you like to look inside the crate?
I will look inside the crate.
You can also forage for you can forage for drinkable water, by the way.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna dip into the swamp and see what happens.
You can do that as well.
I can purify food and drink just in case.
Yep, you can purify swamp water. The wooden crate, on inspection, has Bavlorna's name scrawled on it in Sylvan. You speak Sylvan, right?
Yeah, I think we all do.
You see
I
Bavlorna's
don't.
name scrawled on it. um, it's basically it's basically opened, but like the lid's been put back on. As you pull the lid up, you see it's full of hunting gear. It includes a heavy crossbow, 6 crossbow bolts, a hunting trap, and a rolled up cape of moss. Inside the crate are, also inside the crate are 7 woodland animal carcasses.
Oh.
And that's the crate.
What?
Take the carcasses.
Oh my god.
You can get 'em-
I can add them to my mummified toad.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Seven woodland animal carcasses.
How much do they weigh?
I'm gonna say they weigh at least let's say 1.5 pounds each on average. So 7 times 1.5.
10 and a half.
Like what kind of woodland creatures they are?
Bro. They're small because they all fit inside one crate.
Uh-huh.
Like the biggest would be like a fox, but like probably 4 squirrels, uh, 2 bunnies, and a fox.
Nice.
Or 2 rabbits, Chip.
Delicious.
No.
And they are not necessarily fresh. They're not completely rotten, but they're not fresh, and they're not mummified or taxidermied. They're like
They're good for a crocodile.
they're just dying animals or dead animals. It's like you went and got some roadkill.
Favorite.
I wonder if that's what's her name? What Bavlorna eats.
The crate literally has her name on it. Just
Yeah,
to put
if
that
it's-
out there again.
If it's like for her, so there were the animals, hunting gear and whatnot. What does this cape of moss look like? It's just a cape of moss.
Yeah, it would be like you'd put it over the trap to camouflage it.
Gotcha.
Not a wearable cape.
That makes a lot more sense.
Hypothetically, a baby crocodile wear it.
It's not meant to be fashioned or tied to anything. It's made to be laid on top of like a
Laid on top of a long little guy.
Yeah, it would likely fall off of him because it's not
Oh,
secured.
okay.
It's made to lay on top of a trap sitting on the ground.
He's like a trap. He's got these teeth.
He does have these teeth, but he also has those little legs that move him.
That's true. He does got little legs.
Great big smile.
So Chip took the animal carcasses. Is anybody gonna take the weaponry or traps?
What kind of weaponry was there?
A heavy crossbow and 6 crossbow bolts.
I don't think I can use that.
You should be able to use that. You're a paladin.
Oh, well.
Yeah, heavy crossbow is just martial. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I must be thinking of all the other characters I play that wouldn't be able to do that. No, I'll take the crossbow and the bolt.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a lot of ranged weapons, so
I'll add it to your sheet, Kim.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want it equipped, like, or it's in storage?
Yeah, equip it.
Okay. Anything else you guys wanted to do? Dex, did you want to play with your cloth more?
does I'm really afraid to ask this, Dex, but you said it felt warm. Does it burn?
Just warm.
That's correct. It's just warm.
I more meant like if you set it on fire, will it burn? Cause like, actually, never mind. Ignore that. I don't. It's knowledge that I would have. Yeah, I'm kicking it. I don't have anything else to do tonight.
Long rest then?
Yeah.
Long rest.
Dex, did you want to do anything or no?
Nope. I
Okay.
think it's nap time.
Yep, nap time. Do all your... Heal yourself if you haven't already. And you guys wake up around 8 p.m. or so. Or sorry, 8 a.m. or so.
Oh, sweet.
You get a full night's rest uninterrupted.
Everyone has 4 good berries.
Nice.
Yeah. 8. Strength 8.
I will add that to my sheet. 4 good berries.
I'll put them in my pouch. You know, guys, we could
How
go
long
into
have I been
this.
muted?
Oh, you've been muted for a while. You said we could take our long rest on
Bro,
our full night's uninterrupted sleep.
bro, I'm trolling. Well, it wasn't that long. I was just doing stuff for Daldrid's crossbow. Daldrid, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
You are slightly above carrying capacity.
Oh.
We're encumbered.
Do I have to take back my things?
I don't see your things on her weight.
I think I just said, yeah, I'll carry them, and then I just didn't do anything about it.
I thought we manually put it on chip sheet.
I
it's on
was
chips?
carrying it, but then Daldrid took it.
Huh?
Yes, Chip might have to carry cat-sized things. But
How much does your bag weigh again?
19 pounds.
Okay, I can carry that.
It's all the rations. It is all of the food.
I'll carry that.
If you stopped making good berries, you guys could eat your rations, and then problems would be solved.
But they're so good.
Good for you.
We could all go into the restaurant business because I got berries.
I have all these carcasses.
You have
Delicious.
Oh, I was gonna say we could. Dex gets a lot of fish. Daldrid can make sure we don't poison ourselves.
Whoop.
Just open a restaurant.
I would say the easiest thing would be for Chip to carry one of Daldrid's sacks that weighs 28 pounds.
Oh.
It's
Oh my
it's an
gosh.
iron pot and all the rations. So Chip is actually just like Samwise Gamgee. He just has all the food from everybody.
It's because he's a strong little guy.
But Daldrid can make a decision on what she wants to do. You could
Uh,
also just like throw your shovel in the lake, or
Yo, we might need that though.
I mean, we can keep the shovel.
you're only above carrying capacity by 2.5 pounds. And that should reflect itself in your speed. What? Am I trolling? Total Oh, no, wait. No. Carrying capacity is 195. Total carried weight is 197. Why? Did I write this wrong?
Fix the problem. We don't have to worry about why that's not computing. So, Chip, can you hold this?
I have 80 pounds left that I can carry.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Is that all right? Can you take this bag?
Yeah, how much was it again? I'll write it down.
Zach, you said it was like 28 pounds.
Chip, you've like close to 200 pounds. Your carrying capacity is the amount you can carry. You can carry 270 pounds.
Oh, I thought I only had 80 pounds left. I have 80 pounds
You have
carrying.
80 pounds carried, and without adding cat's eye, or sorry, cat's eyes.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, I can carry that.
Okay. Cool.
So strong.
Yeah.
So
Chip's a little guy, but he's got all the sacks just
he really
strapped to
should
him.
be a king.
Like that is you are carrying currently almost my carrying capacity. That's so strong. Okay. Who has my bag?
Chip, I guess.
So I'm carrying that. Wait, what?
Wait, yeah,
Can
wait.
you carry both of our things?
Yes. How much was Daldrid's bag?
28.5 in total.
28.5. And then cat's eyes.
19.
Okay. All right. It's in the system.
Okay. So for Daldrid, I'm just gonna copy this, put it here.
Should I put what's in them or just the name?
That's up to you guys.
So I have everything that is in my my bag.
Okay, cool.
Like, so you don't need to.
Yeah, I would say you could just you can just refer to each other.
Mm-hmm. Have a note that says Chip has it.
Yep.
Oops.
Huh. Gotta look at that later. What if I make Chip's strength a 1? Okay, so Chip's formula is working, right?
I'm checking my formula too, Zach, just to make sure.
Oh, I know why. I see it. How did that happen? I probably fucked something up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there we go. Fixed it.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, you guys pick up, exchange your various, tie your various bags and sacks onto the rabbit, and set off for the great unknown. What are you guys doing today?
Killing a hag.
Yeah.
Only
Yeah.
you can try.
Hey, Max. What are you doing?
Alright, just remember, if things go really poorly, just like run around counterclockwise.
Got it. Which way's counterclockwise?
This way, and like run rolls.
Okay, I can't make you guys walk out of the hut. You guys gotta move. You guys gotta talk to me.
Oh, sorry.
It's a new day.
It is a new day. You arise well rested, um, a little bit less damp, and the sun is shining through the cracks in the ceiling on a new day with a new king in downfall.
It's
Nice.
good.
Alright, time to get my internal compass. Which means someone needs to lead the way.
Yeah.
I am but a wee bat.
Let's go. So Daldrid will just make her way out into the raft. Look, I'm moving myself. Where was the raft? Here it is. Oops, excuse me. Do we want to just follow this like line right here, like the rope?
Makes sense to me.
The clothesline is like
It's like way up high.
it's pretty high up. Like it's tied to the tree and it's tied to the top of the watchtower, and the top of that balloon factory, and the top of the palace. So.
Well, I'm not. I
Yeah.
wasn't suggesting that we like pull ourselves along it. I was suggesting that we just follow it. Like follow, like look at which direction it goes in, and then just go that way.
For sure. Your raft is tied to the tree, and the boat you guys came in on in the morning is no longer there. It is,
Oh,
Oh, good. Someone got their boat.
or it just floated away.
Or that. No, I will. I am choosing to believe what I'm choosing to believe. Cool. I'll help Daldrid untie the raft.
Yep, sounds good.
They will also help.
Good, because I'm not much help.
Yeah, you guys can untie the raft, and you guys know the drill at this point. It's a bit of a struggle, but you're able to get the raft to the water. All that jazz.
Mhm.
You guys take your raft over to the steps.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yep, nothing crazy happens. You guys row on up to the steps. And it's kind of like a dock here at the bottom. You could tie your raft up to it and then start walking up the steps. You guys look towards the middle and you see there's a long well in the center of the lake here that goes... it's very tall, so it goes straight up into the base of Bavlorna, into the floor of Bavlorna's cottage.
Does it look like one of the O wells we've seen before?
So the O wells you've seen before were mostly underground, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So you've seen like the top of the O well and the inside of an O well. You've never seen the outside of the O well. So
Makes
you
sense.
could probably assume that it's similar.
Okay. Okay. So we make our way on over and tie the raft to the dock.
Cool. Yeah, there's nothing crazy. It's just some wooden steps. It's kind of like the docks you've seen all around. Nothing crazy. You guys are welcome to walk up into the cottage.
Cool,
Who-
cool.
Who's going first?
First.
I could.
Oh, we should probably feed Snoodle. Like a waking up feeding him thing.
Oh yeah, let's do that before we go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, do I have extra fish I can give him?
You caught 10 fish last night. I assume you gave him 1 last night.
Yeah.
Then yeah, you still have 9 more fish. They are beginning to rot, but they have not rotten yet.
Perfect.
But they will not be good just sitting in your pack for long. You would have to like try to preserve them in some way to keep them relatively appetizing, even to...
Or just feed him
crocodile.
all of them now.
Oh my god.
He's a baby. He's just a baby.
He's
I
a
mean,
hungry baby.
Yeah, how will he
He's a
grow up
hard-
to be big and strong if he doesn't eat infinite fish?
I looked it up for you. Crocodiles reach maturity, sexual maturity at age 16. So I don't think you're getting an adult crocodile this campaign.
Who knows? Time works strange.
Sure. But on the bright side, they live to be like 70. So like you and the crocodile will grow old together.
Yeah.
Oh,
Perfect.
So you feed Snoodle, toss him a fish,
Yep.
he gobbles it up. Anything else?
All right, now we go. I go first.
A rickety wooden staircase with no railings rises from the lake, wrapping around the well as it climbs to a wooden trapdoor in the floor, or in the ceiling. You guys ready to go in?
Yep.
So go.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab that potato out of Chip's pack, actually. My bag that Chip has, I'm grabbing a potato out.
For
Nice.
any particular reason?
This worked on the king last time.
Well, I have a new map for you guys.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Feel free to... I can just paste all your guys' stuff, except for the alligator. Chip, I don't have the alligator.
Oh, I
or
got you.
crocodile or whatever. New map. In campaign chat. And new crocodile.
Feet. Okay, that's good to know. Oh no.
I don't think
an
I have a
ugly bird.
Fred.
You don't think you have what?
A Fred.
No.
I know. Travesty. Are you guys on the map now?
It's taking a while to load up.
Yeah, there's a lot of fog on it. Sorry. You'll get there.
Oh my goodness, that's one big alligator.
Oh yeah, we're back to a square is 5 feet now.
Crocodile.
So you guys are at the trap door. I'll grab a dex.
Well, everybody gets settled with the new map. I'm gonna go run to the restroom.
Go for
Okay,
it.
get some check.
I'm gonna turn on the AC.
Basic.
Mm. Oh my goodness. Why make her scrum? I got you, Fred.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. That's big as it is.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not that big, guys.
Big chip.
How's it going, everybody?
Hello.
I'm here. Zach,
Hello.
I meant to ask how heavy the hunting trap looked, because no one laid claim to that, and I did have an interest.
Sure. Let's see. Hunting trap is an item in the player's handbook. It's 25 pounds.
So
Nope.
I can carry it for you.
You don't have to, but I can carry 16 and a half.
Would you like to take the hunting trap, Chip?
Do you want it, Catseye?
One of the hags is in a forest, so I feel like it would be a good to have maybe. But
Okay.
we don't need it.
And you said 25 pounds?
Yep.
Thanks, Chip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does this look? Oh my goodness. This is concerning.
Is everybody in the map now?
I am.
Yes.
Ah, fantastic. Stephen, are you in?
Yeah.
Awesome. As Chip reaches the trapdoor, it pushes open freely. It's not locked or obscure or kept from opening. You all scramble up into this room. As you enter, it's dimly lit, and you get the overwhelming aroma that's worse than the swamp below. You've arrived in Bavlorna's cottage.
Nice.
And I have a new song. Spooky song.
Ooh. I have a question.
What's up?
Is this the same like pub area that I saw her bathing with miniature versions of herself in?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Spooky ambient noise. A recessed pool lined with moldy clay tiles takes up most of this large square room. Stagnant water fills the depression to a depth of 1 foot. Rising from the pool's center is the head of a stone well that gives off an unpleasant, pungent odor. In one corner of the pool stands a tall, dirty, freestanding mirror in an oval frame, and floating on the water is a large lily pad. Creaky wooden floorboards are arranged in a 10-foot wide raised walkway around the pool. The walkway is crowded with shelves, tables, and stools in all shapes and styles. Almost every available surface is littered with stacks of dirty plates, scraps of food, and old junk. Dressing dummies are pushed together in one corner, and a wooden staircase spirals up from another corner. 5 closed doors lead from the room. So that like raised walkway is like where you guys are standing on.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the floor, and the pool is down.
Like a foot. Okay.
Yeah, it's down a few feet, and the water rises up a foot. So it's down a few steps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. So a couple, a little bit. The water rises about a foot. I tried to block off everything with fog, so it's not. So you guys don't get sneak peeks. Anywhere you see like that white rectangle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all your doors. You guys came from the trap door, and in the top left is a staircase going up. And the room is yours.
I would like to investigate the mirror.
Hey, I was gonna say my first instinct is look in the water and make sure nothing is there.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, so you guys are going over to the water?
Not inside, just like peering in and around.
Yeah, the water is stagnant and murky, but you can see the bottom of the pool. You can see the clay tiles at the bottom. There doesn't appear to be anything swimming in it, apart from like maybe a bug or two.
Oh.
No snakes or frogs or giant fishies or anything.
Okay.
Stairs lead down into the pool from one corner of the surrounding walkway. That's pretty much it.
Be careful, Daldrid. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stand like right here. Can I like make a perception check for what I see just in the water in general before I go over to the...
Yeah, there's nothing in the water.
Okay.
Like I said, I mean, you'll get wet. The water's murky. But it looks just like the swamp water below. Like I said, maybe there's a few bugs in it or something.
Okay.
But you can see the bottom. It's not there's no monsters lying in wait there.
Okay.
That you can see.
Dang, come on. I'm just gonna go over here. I want to look at the mirror.
Okay.
Investigation?
Sure.
I got a 7.
That's pretty good.
It's a mirror. It's reflecting. It's acting properly as a mirror. You see a proper reflection.
Okay. Can I also do an Arcana check?
Yes, you may.
Just to check if it's magical. Oh, that's a 16.
You do feel some magic coming from the mirror. But just doing an Arcana check will not reveal
What
anything.
kind?
Yeah, what kind of magic or anything more.
Okay. Well, I would like to tell the group, I'll just say the mirror is magical. Does anybody have, anything that would detect magic, maybe? Or some insight here?
No, but if she's a recluse, that might be how she talks to her sisters. So, we might not want to aid it.
Okay.
Good point.
I would now like to go over. I would like to stand right here and investigate the lily pad. May I?
Sure.
Okay. If I can specify, I would like to know its intended use. Dang, 7.
Can she do it with a bit? Can I help her on this? Since I'm right in front of it as well, but higher up.
Sure.
Okay.
You can roll again, Daldrid.
I got an 8. How helpful.
You see a lily pad floating in the water. But as you're not dumb, a lily pad in a pond, sometimes it has this stem, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the stem usually connects to something. Sometimes it'll just be free floating, but a lot of the time it's connected to something. Its stem is not connected to anything, so it's not attached to the bottom or the side of the pool. It's free floating in the pool, bobbing up and down.
I mean, I saw her bathing before in my river vision, so she was probably just on that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can I specify? Do we want Guru? Do we want the hatch open or closed?
Oh, good idea.
We can keep it open. That's probably a wise decision.
Okay.
I would like to inspect the dummies or the clothing stands.
Sure. I'm just checking one thing real quick.
Just for the record, Daldrid is now out of the water. She does not want to go anywhere near the wishing well at the moment.
Daldrid's out of the water. Chip is looking at the dummies. 7 humanoid-shaped dressing dummies stand in the corner. 4 of medium size and 3 of small size. 6 of them are adorned with shoddy garments that look like they're home-stitched. They look similar to the garments you've seen laying on the clotheslines all throughout Downfall. The last is bare, except for an ugly black pointed hat resting on its head.
I push the hat off.
Oh, that's kind of rude.
Chip likes the headgear.
Chip, you're wearing headgear. You're wearing a hat, right? You're wearing that top
Yeah.
hat.
Yeah.
Chip, roll initiative for me.
Ugh.
Oh, oh.
I rolled a 3.
Oh my god.
What can I get rid of? I don't need Bullywug Royal anymore. He's long dead.
Oh.
Apologies. I should have assumed this would happen.
Just a hat, bro.
I want to take the hat, but I was like, it's gonna attack me if I immediately put it on my head.
And you were right.
Okay. Their pictures. NPC? Yeah. Is this right? Where are you? I thought I grabbed a picture of that. Oh, yes I did. I just didn't finish. So it looked like a hat, didn't it?
Sure did.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord.
No.
But on trying to push it off its head, it is now a creature.
That's a ugly creature.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a hat though.
Yeah?
Can I use animal friendship on it?
You are not in combat right now. It's just it's 1v1. And it has to be. What did you get, Chip? A 3?
Yeah. The highest number.
Well, it got a 9, so it goes first. It's gonna make a melee attack against you. The creature lets out a brief but terrifying sound, like a as it lunges at Chip. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
The creature grabs the top hat off of your head and then flees.
What?
You take
What?
you take no damage.
Wait, which way is it going? I run after it.
I call that ain't over.
And it just says and flees with it. Where shall we flee today? How tough is this creature? Should I let you guys fight it? Oh, it's not that tough. Makes attack against you. Bro, those look like windows, but no. Okay. 5, 10, or 5, 15, 20. What's his flying speed? Okay. So yes, it does fly. Grabs Chip's hat. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Chip, you have an attack of opportunity if you'd like to take it.
Yes, I would.
Okay, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against Hat.
That's a 17 plus 6.
That hits. Roll damage.
A 3 plus 4.
Okay. 3 plus 4 is 7. Over here. You did 7. Okay. Okay. You get a good punch off of it. It keeps your hat and keeps flying. It's in the middle of the lake now. Would other people like to join initiative?
Yes.
Okay. Roll it.
Yeah.
Anybody that'd like to join can join.
I'll join.
Alright, I'm joining.
Stole my hat. Get it.
Now, Zach, did it take the hat or did it take her crown?
Say again. She does not have a crown. Or
No?
Chip does not have a crown. No. Like I've said, her crown, or sorry, Chip's crown disappeared when you guys entered hither.
That's right.
Though Chip does seem to still have his charm, the crown itself has disappeared.
Rolled an 18. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I got a 19 for initiative.
19, 18,
16.
16. Okay, so top of the order, Daldrid is up.
I pull out my crossbow.
I didn't make that for you yet, but yes, you may. It is. It would be a ranged weapon attack, which is D20 plus dexterity, plus proficiency bonus, right?
Oh, plus
Yes.
proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
She's proficient in it, yeah.
Okay. Plus 2. 21.
That's a hit. Your damage is 1d10.
Okay. Oh, I got a 1.
Is it 1d10 plus dex or something?
That's what I'm looking up.
Well, if it's dex, my dex is 0.
Oh.
I don't think it's plus proficiency. So I think it's just 1d10. I need a player's handbook. I know. I just look up ranged weapon.
It's damage. Yeah, it's just 1d10. It's plus it's plus dex, but dex
Okay.
is 0, so.
So you hit it true, but it doesn't seem to take too much of a mind to that shot. Dex, you're the 18, right?
Yeah.
You're up, King.
Air and water, so I'm assuming create bonfire is not going to do anything.
It's flying.
It's flying above the water.
Yeah.
But you need to target the ground.
Yeah.
And the ground is below the water, if I'm not mistaken, for create bonfire. I don't think you can... you create a bonfire on ground that you can see within range. So yes, you cannot make it on top of the water. I think I let you do that once, but that was incorrect.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll just stab it.
Okay. Stab away.
11 plus 4. 15.
11 plus 4, 15. That hits. Roll damage.
D4. Plus
Are you
2.
daggering it?
Yeah, I'm gonna dagger it.
Yeah, give him a good stabbing.
Where's my dice? D4. plus 2.
How much
4.
total? 4?
Yeah.
Okay. You get a good stab at it. It's hurting. It's hurting a little bit.
Or who's next?
16. Catseye.
I kind of want to see where it's trying to go. All the doors are closed in here.
All the doors are closed, except for the trap door.
Ah, okay. Then yeah, I'll throw 2 daggers at it.
Okay, roll the hit.
Why is it? Oh, yes. All right. First dagger is a 19 to hit.
That hits. You want to roll damage?
Yep. That is 8 damage.
And with that, the dark mantle falls into the water, dropping Chip's hat and dying. You solved
sorry.
the puzzle.
Well, hat shaped.
Sorry for getting your hat wet, Chip.
That's okay. Thank you for helping. Is it still hat shaped?
The dark mantle?
Yes.
As
As in, hypothetically, could I keep it and wear it as a hat?
That is up to you. It is organic, so it will begin to rot.
You can feed it to Snoodle.
That's true.
Its hat-like appearance is more of an ability of itself. So these creatures are normally found in caves, and they are indistinguishable from like a stalactite or a stalagmite. And they do that by tensing their body in a certain way to basically camouflage themselves.
Like an octopus's camouflage.
Less like changing color, more like staying in the darkness and being a very like distinct shape.
Okay.
But this one is a little bit different, as it was in like the dim light, so like you couldn't exactly tell that it was like a monstery material and not a felt material. But it looked like a hat instead of that's a chip. Oh, what's happening to Chip?
I made one with no crown.
Oh.
And no arms, but yeah.
Come on.
He's just a punching guy. He doesn't need arms for punching. He's superior.
True.
He has evolved past that.
Yeah. Long story short, if you put it on your head, it looked like you're wearing like a dead squid on your head. It wouldn't stand up straight like a hat.
Okay. Well, I get my top hat back, at least.
Yeah, it's a little wet.
I will take the dagger out of her hat, out of her monster that looked like a hat.
Before Catseye gets in the water, Dex, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Oh. Where are my dice? It is a 12. Where's my modifiers?
On your home screen.
12 plus 4, 16.
Okay. Dex, as the chaos is calming down a bit, and Chip is coming to collect his hat. Maybe Catseye is going to help. What you notice is that the well is filled up with calm water, almost basically to the brim.
Calm water?
Calm water, so non-moving water.
Okay, yeah.
And you notice that the water in the well looks a little bit different than the water in the pool. The water in the pool looks like it's been here for a while, whereas the water in the well doesn't look as murky and dingy.
All right, interesting.
But yeah, Chip, you get your hat back. It's a little wet, but you'll be fine. And you're out of combat. You beat the puzzle or whatever.
Nice.
You solved the hat puzzle.
Yeah.
You get nothing. You get your hat back.
Good job, Snoodle. You saved the day.
Oh wait, don't like maybe alligators like make this little like chirping noise.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of the small-sized clothes look like they would fit either me or Snoodle?
You're both small creatures, so yes. Though they're made for humanoid-shaped creatures, not beast-shaped creatures. So it'd be like trying to put child's clothing on a small dog. It wouldn't work very well, though it could work.
All right.
Okay, I will, after getting my dagger back then, I will listen at this. I'll just start listening at doors around the room.
Okay. There, and there. Catseye, you get nothing except for at this door.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like it leads. Double check. Yeah, it sounds like you hear the sounds of the swamp below more clearly.
Okay. So that's an outside door.
Everything else, you hear nothing.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. I'm lying.
Uh-huh.
At this door, you hear the sound of flies buzzing.
Okay. Okay, team. That door is outside. That goes to outside, and it sounds like something over here is buzzing. Might be something dead. I don't know.
All right. I walk over, say hello. Yo, why is Fred so big?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's Fred.
Fred is a small creature. He takes up a full 5-foot square if he wants to.
There we go.
Should
we
I
open the door?
That's what I'm thinking. I'll try to be as quiet as possible.
All right. Wait, where's Daldrid? Daldrid,
Yes.
I'm hither.
Whoop.
Where do we want to have Snoodle with us? He's just a baby.
He can stay over there for now.
Alright.
I
You tell
won't.
him to stay over there?
I mean, he can do what he wants. He's just a guy. He's just a little guy.
You guys literally left the trapdoor open.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
not
yeah, okay. You should come over here, Snoodle.
good.
Yes. Also, Snoodle will follow you. To get him to stay somewhere, you'll have to do your check.
As quietly as I can, I will try opening this door.
Okay. It is unlocked.
Perfect.
Cool.
I believe that's just one. Yep. Okay.
Oh.
As you open the door, a horse's head leers at you with glossy eyes, its lips drawn back from pointed yellow teeth. The head is affixed to a large 8-limbed armature made of wicker and wire, situated so that it faces the doorway where you entered.
That's
Near
like Ed
it...
Gein.
Say again?
It's like the Ed Gein guy.
Sure, bro. Near it is a wooden crate. Flies buzz about this disordered room, landing occasionally on animal carcasses that lie strewn in small piles. On a low table rests an assortment of tools: saws, knives, scrapers, a hand-cranked drill, sewing thread and needles, and awls, around several taxidermic subjects in various stages of completion.
Interesting.
A shelf
I think
that...
I've...
Sorry,
Yeah.
one more
No,
sentence.
continue, please.
A shelf that looks on the verge of collapse leans against the wall between two windows and bears the weight of dozens of stuffed horrors. Each one is an artless combination of two or more animals.
I think I found what the crate was for.
I don't think I can carry all of these.
My God.
What's an awl?
If anyone can chip, it's you. It's like a leather worker's tools.
A small pointed tool used for piercing holes, especially in leather.
Thanks, video games.
Yeah, you're in the fun house now.
Oh.
Do we want to go inside? I'm gonna stand by this side of the door.
I have a question now. I'll go over to like the dishes and be like, alright, what sort of food was on these? Since you didn't eat the small animals, she used them for other purposes. Like, is she a swamp goo lady?
There does appear to be some swamp goo. You see a lot of fish bones. You do see some small animal bones in there as well. The scraps of rotting food are mostly like bits of bread, maybe some uneaten fish or meat. Yeah. Swamp food.
Girl does not keep a clean house. Do we want to look around here?
Yeah. Where are you?
Yeah.
I'll go in and look at the horse head, you said?
I start touching things.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have nothing more for the horse head. You see it plain and clear. It's kind of fucked up. It's a horse's head with glossy eyes, lips drawn back from pointed yellow teeth, so the teeth have been filed down. Head is affixed to a large 8-limbed armature.
Like a skeleton.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of arms.
Like you would set up for like a dinosaur bone exhibit at the museum.
My internet says the rotating coil or coils of a dynamo or electric motor. So, but I think the correct definition is a metal framework on which a sculpture is molded with clay or similar material.
Yes, that.
Or flesh.
Or horse.
Do we see anything in here like the skull head that Gooby wanted, or whatever his name was?
His name is Clappercle.
I was close.
Gooey.
They're does not appear to be a large stag's head anywhere. But would anybody like to make investigation rolls?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's my investigation.
Time to investigate. It's -1. For 15.
Mine's +0.
10.
18.
11.
Daldrid, what did you get? 10.
10.
Daldrid and Chip, you notice the crate next to the horse has Bavlorna's name scrawled on one side of the crate in Sylvan. Dex, you notice on the work table there's a small box with drawers on it. The work table is the one to the south.
I don't know Sylvan.
Oh.
You.
Chip,
So.
then Daldrid sees nothing, and Chip sees the name.
Man.
Daldrid, look, this says her name in Sylvan.
Daldrid,
Oh,
you now
thanks.
know how Bavlorna's name looks in Sylvan.
Oh, perfect.
You've seen it at least twice.
I have committed it to memory, obviously.
Noodle, look at what this box says.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Good job, Snoodle. You're doing great.
Oh wait, if you want him to come look at something, you have to make your handling check.
No, he's doing his best. He's already doing such a great job.
Ooh.
Okay.
I pry the box open.
The lid is not sealed. But as you lift the lid, a swarm of flies is released. The crate contains the carcass of a curled up 8-legged reptile with spikes running down its back.
Oh, no thank you.
Would
Close
you
it.
two
Goodbye.
give me a nature check, please?
Oh,
Yeah.
No. I don't like that.
Nor do I.
17.
8.
Chip, with your 17, you may have just been a little guy rolling around town doing what you do. But you know a thing or two from time to time. And you know that this is the carcass of a basilisk.
Oh, no.
Guys, look, a carcass of a basilisk. Delicious. I would like to swap it for my other animal carcass. I want to put my animal carcasses in there and take that one.
Wait, does a basilisk have arms or legs?
I'm looking it up right now.
It's got 8
I
of
thought it was
them,
a snake.
apparently.
Yeah, I thought
So-
basilisk was a snake-like creature.
It's
Harry
just-
Potter lied to you. That's not
That's
a
Yeah.
Harry
picture.
Potter.
I've been lied to.
In D&D,
Yeah.
it's different.
I will bring you...
Oh my god, that's an ugly man.
Did you see it?
Is it on the whiteboard?
Oh, no. She posted it. It's in
Oh.
general chat.
I see it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is it?
Yeah.
As in, can I carry it?
I don't know. Well, it fits inside that one crate.
Max, come here.
It
But
is
that boy's
only.
gotta be so decayed.
It is
There were
only
flies
me.
everywhere.
It is only a medium creature. But it's the whole carcass of a medium creature.
Shit, please don't.
So she took a whole bunch of small creatures. So I feel like through logic, a whole bunch of small creatures equals a medium creature, right?
Yeah, I'm carrying 10 pounds of small creatures.
But, like, I weigh more than 10 pounds.
I want to. Yeah, that there's that. I would like to know what are the stats for a medium creature. Besides, it fits in a 5-foot square. Is there like a height
Like
and
a
weight
weight
requirement?
I mean, you could just look in the player's handbook for, like, here. I'm gonna go to races, and we'll say just dwarf or human. Dwarfs are stocky, but
Sure.
minimum
Adult
150
basilisks
pounds.
are about 6 feet in length, not counting the tail, and about 300 pounds. Guys, I don't think I can carry this one.
Where did you see that? Out of curiosity.
I googled D&D basilisk size and weight.
D&D Beyond?
Forgotten Realms wiki.
Yeah, I'd say it's you believe that you could not carry this.
Go, Max.
Would you like to instead keep your pile of squirrels?
Hypothetically, could I cut its head off and just take the head?
Um, that is a skill check. It is a skill to be able
Decapitate?
to cleanly decapitate.
I could try doing it, but
It's easy when you're in the heat of battle to just stab somebody in the eye or with a great
The
sword
adrenaline.
lop its head off.
Yeah.
But to do so carefully, to like actually get like all of its head and not accidentally like cut off its ear or anything like that is especially when it's all dead weight, right?
Yeah.
Is hard. That's why like taxidermists and tanners and leather workers get paid. So you could.
And we have all the tools here for it.
You do have like a saw. You do have like a saw that would help you.
What skill would that be?
I would have you roll a d20. Since I would have you roll a d20 at disadvantage. You have the tools, but you're not proficient in them. So
Right.
they help
See,
you.
the thing is, I don't have to roll a second time because I rolled a 1.
Okay. Since you rolled, it means you tried.
Yes.
Chip, you start saw. Are you using like the saw?
Yeah.
You start sawing into this thing's neck, and a incredibly noxious odor just starts seeping out. You are extremely distracted and just you basically completely scalp it from the side. So like you cut its face. You didn't cut along its neck, like through its neck bone. You like turn the saw sharply, and but with your sawing motion, like just sawed off a bunch of flesh from its face. You have like a basilisk face cutlet.
Is there anything in the other box?
Not that box, no.
Okay. I feel sick. I'm out of this room.
I put the face on my face and go, look, guys, I'm a snake.
No, you got the side of its face. Like you got.
All right.
She's got like a Phantom of the Opera mask.
Kinda, yeah.
I just kind of drape it over like nothing happened, and then I put all my carcasses on top of it to hide it.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew they'd come in handy.
Oh my god.
Dex, do you have something to do?
I do not.
I gave you the hint about the small box. Were you gonna go look at that? On the work table?
Yeah.
So while
The one on the top left?
no, you're at the right work table.
Oh, okay.
So there's a small box on top of the work table. While they're prying open the the thing and looking at the basilisk,
Mhm.
you see the small box, and it's just a small box with little drawers in it.
Can we start checking him out?
Yeah, you can. You want to
Yeah.
just open the drawer?
Yeah.
Cool. You open the little drawer, and it contains a glass eye. You go through all the
Nice.
drawers, and they all have little glass eyes in them. Except for one, which has an eye made of wood. Yes, it has one eye made of wood.
Okay.
And that is it.
I guess I'll take that eye.
The one made of wood?
Yeah.
Okay. You may put wooden eye in your inventory.
Alright.
Are you guys done with taxidermy workshop?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm satisfied here. I think we did a great job solving this puzzle. Come on,
Actively
Snoodle.
checking up on it.
Wait, like in real life?
No,
Okay.
Catseye is actively trying to knock on it.
Oh, good job, Catseye. Where to now, folks?
What did you hear for the other doors, Cat's Eye?
I didn't hear anything around the other doors, except for this one. I'll just walk around the room. It sounded like this one over here. This one led to the outside. So maybe we check the others first before.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
what'd you say? Clockwise or counterclockwise?
We got.
You want to go?
Let's go clockwise. So let's check out this door.
Okay.
That door is also unlocked. As you open the door, you see scraps of cloth and bundles of yarn piled throughout this small room. That is it.
Nothing here. I close the door. Is materials and stuff. Wait. I open the door again.
Okay.
Does any of it match the material of the pie cloth?
Are you actively searching the room?
Just at a glance.
Investigation check.
Investigate. Not great. Roll money. -1.
Too many L's.
D20. I can spell. 17.
You do not see any fabric that matches the pie cloth, but you do see something that catches your eye. You find two 1 foot tall pin cushions sewn into humanoid shapes. One of the pin cushions is mounted on a tiny wooden rocking horse. The other has a pair of wooden wings.
Corn. Just wings, not horn?
It's a humanoid figure that has wooden wings.
Oh, okay.
And the
I
other
heard rocking horse.
The other one is a humanoid riding a rocking horse.
Gotcha.
The other has wings.
Yes. To recap, one of the pin cushions, so it's a sewn pin cushion,
Mm-hmm.
that is humanoid, mounted on a tiny wooden rocking horse. So, wooden rocking horse, tiny sewn humanoid, like doll. Other one, tiny humanoid doll, pair of wooden wings.
Uh, I was wrong, and I'll come back holding the two. Um, her sisters, maybe. We know about the rocking horse thanks to her sad handwritten book. Uh, I don't know what this one is, and the one holding up the one with wings. But I guess more clues into the witch lady.
Yeah. Should we take them?
We can. Uh, were they like hidden under something, or are they just kind of like there?
They were just kind of there.
Okay. Um. I want. I don't. No. I think we should leave them. Right. That's one of the 3 rules.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So.
No stealing is a rule.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could be a trade. I left those carcasses in the other room,
You're not wrong.
but I don't think we need them.
No.
We,
They're concerning, but I don't think we need them. You're right.
Yeah.
one of the other rules is the rule of hospitality. When someone enters your home, you have to be nice until they prove otherwise. So hopefully that holds here.
Oh yeah. Let's just be on our best behavior.
You've already killed her hat and
You guys
butchered
learned
her
it flat.
fucking basilisk.
We're actually doing her a favor. She should be grateful.
Oh, did you leave the dark mantle just floating dead in the water?
Oh
Yep.
my god. Oh my god.
Can can I get the dark mantle floating in the water?
Yes, you can.
Can I drop it through the trapdoor?
Yes, you may. It just kind of slaps onto the the walkway below. A wet, dead slap.
Gross.
Wait, there was a walkway under there?
The trap door
Yeah.
that you
The
guys
way that
came
we
from?
came up.
Oh.
We went through the walkway and then up the trapdoor.
Okay.
It said, stairs, the stairs that connects to the pier where you tied your dock.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it possible for me to aim it in a way that it'll just go in the water and flop on the dock below?
I mean, we could just put it back on the hat stand guy. I'm sure she'll never figure it out.
It's gonna be all swamped over. Oh no.
To try to make like a targeted throw, you'd have to roll for it.
I mean, sure, I'll roll for it. What am I rolling?
You can just roll athletics.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I'll just set the DC. Higher than that.
Okay. Well.
Oh, no.
You try to kind of sneak it at an angle, but you don't throw it hard enough, and it kind of just slaps down onto the stairs below.
I tried, guys.
All right, should we try the next door?
Door number 3. This one went to the outside. You probably could have just thrown it out this door.
Dang.
That's fine. I quietly open the door.
Yep. It's unlocked. Yep, it goes to the outside.
Nice.
Okay.
From
And those are stairs up?
Yep. So like it's like a little balcony, and if you step up, and there are stairs going up. I'm gonna assume you're just at least peeking your head through the door.
Yeah.
A flight of stairs runs along the outside wall of the cottage, with wooden doors at the top and bottom of it. A rickety railing hugs the edge of the staircase, which looms above the foggy lake. A steady droning sound comes from a shadowed corner above the door at the top of the stairs.
So, like creature droning? Like
Like,
singing, droning?
no, like,
Okay. Like mechanism droning.
You cannot tell if it's like
Okay. Yeah,
a
that's fine.
mechanism or creature, but it's not like musical.
Okay.
For sure. It's not someone like singing out a single tone.
Okay. Peeks back to here. That goes up. And there's a weird sound, but I can't quite make it out. So see that door for later, maybe?
Sure.
Alright. Door number 4. A peek.
It is unlocked.
All right.
The door to this room creaks loudly when opened.
Ugh.
A large cupboard stands alone in this dark room. Fine scroll work frames the cupboard's 2 doors, which are bridged by a circular panel of dry wood. The panel is inlaid with a silver hourglass symbol.
Just under my breath. Hourglass coven.
Do we open it?
I would like to go to the cupboard.
Okay.
Open it if I can.
The cupboard is locked.
I take out iron key from the Telemy Hill trees. Does it fit into the lock?
There is no lock.
There's no lock. It's just not opening.
Correct.
Ugh.
Snoopy, come break this.
Gosh. My thing might be in there.
Would anybody like to investigate the cupboard?
I will. I'll investigate. All right, where's my D20? 19.
As you look, as you notice Catseye trying to open the cupboard and it not opening, you see that it is held shut by the hourglass sigil. You go up and are able to freely rotate the sigil. You ascertain that it can be manipulated safely.
Cool.
Okay.
Thanks, dice. That was really cool.
So
Yeah.
it is not opened yet, but
Uh-huh.
to try to make it more clear, it looks like if you manipulate the hourglass sigil in a certain way, it rotates. That
so
it may
it's
help you
puzzle
open
time.
it. Yes, it is now time for a puzzle.
Is it
What?
Oh.
Can you draw it out for what we're looking at?
Yeah.
Or is it like
Actually,
more
can I make a
words?
circle?
Oh no, can you? Okay.
So perfect hourglass. Yeah. So, it looks like this, and the hourglass, and you can rotate the red piece this way or this way. So, like you spin, you can just spin it freely.
Okay. Is that the only thing we can see? Is this hourglass?
Yeah, it's just a fine scrollwork frames the cupboard's two doors, which are bridged by a circular panel of dark wood. The panel is inlaid with a silver hourglass sigil.
Can
Interesting.
I just quarter turn it like 90 degrees to the right?
Yep. Yeah, sure. Quarter turns.
Yeah.
Quarter circle right. Try to open it.
Yep.
Does not open.
I put it back the way it was.
Okay.
Is the hourglass full of something?
No.
Sand.
It's
Like
like
empty.
it's like yeah, it's like a piece of metal. It's like a piece of cast metal. It's just like a pendant or something.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I figured. We don't have a lot of clues for this, do we?
I will turn it 360 degrees counterclockwise.
Okay.
And it'll try to open it.
Nothing.
Keep spinning it counterclockwise until it can't spin anymore.
Okay, I do that.
It freely spins.
Right?
It does not stop.
I've been doing this for like 2 minutes, Dex.
That's crazy.
Okay. I spin it clockwise while trying to open the thing. While trying to like open the cupboard.
Okay. You get a little bit of like from its like resting position.
Uh-huh.
You've been playing with it for a while now, so it's not like perfectly symmetrical. So
Right.
you know what side was up and what side was down when you got here. As you get it closer to like to about 180 degrees, it starts to open a little bit more. But as you're like touching it and playing with it, it's not opening because you're holding it close with your finger.
Any other ideas? Daldrid? Chip?
Punch it.
I don't think punching it will work, but we'll save that as not even a last resort.
I'm just gonna assume I didn't explain this right. So when you between Dex's check and you playing with it for like 15 minutes, you get it open. It's just you turn the hourglass upside down.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
And then you leave it upside down, and then you open it.
Cool.
You've solved the puzzle.
Yeah.
The inside of the cupboard is divided into rows of small compartments, each one stuffed with pouches or other tiny containers. So you find a bunch of stuff inside. One of the containers is a teacup-sized ceramic cauldron. Inside which is a scrap of paper with the word "spittle spew" written on it in common.
Okay, we knew this. That's fine. Wait, spittle spew.
Yeah.
That was the password to get into the cauldron.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we did know that.
Other miscellaneous things you find are loose buttons of various shapes, colors, and materials.
Oh,
Take the buttons.
the goblin.
Yeah.
We'll leave the buttons for now. We know that they're here.
Yeah.
Wait, who wants the buttons?
The carnival. The monkey, not the goblin. The monkey passed the goblin, who was asking not for change but for buttons.
She said, "Oh yeah."
Right.
Okay. Okay.
There's more. I'm just starting the creepy music again. Go music. Stray cutlery, all from different sets. Unopened love letters.
Oh.
Old.
Oh, that's probably the mute guy's letters, right?
Yeah.
They are not written or addressed to Bavlorna. You also don't see Octavian's name on there at all.
Okay.
And they're unopened, so it's not on the to or the from.
Right.
Old, frayed, coiled up belts. Pressed flowers and loose, dried petals. A horseshoe. Feathers from various birds. And a chipped teacup.
It's Chip.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing else.
I almost want to take the the horseshoe. That feels significant. Like for the centaur
The
lady.
centaur. Yeah.
Yeah. So did we take the buttons?
I said not to, but we knew where they were.
Okay.
Because we're still in her house and she's still alive. And it would be stealing. Alright. Horseshoe, sent love letters. But belt. Braid belts.
I'm like old used belts.
Yeah. And I missed the last three. Or the first three.
The first three: buttons, cutlery, love letters, belts, pressed flowers and loose dried petals, horseshoe, feathers from various birds, and a chipped teacup.
So I will. Daldrid. I mean, we can try doing a impromptu trade where we leave something and take the horseshoe. I have a piano key
Oh, you do have a piano.
that we could put in there and then take the horseshoe if you want to try that. I feel like that's a oddity knickknack that is comparable.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
say
I don't
Catseye
know
and
how. I don't know how the realm defines stealing as, but I mean, if it's maybe trades are fine, but I mean, they might have to agree to them. I don't really know.
I mean, we could always make a note and come back here after we see which lady.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's go to either of the stairs. Because there's a spiral staircase and then the one that just goes up.
Just in
Okay.
case you guys might have the map at a certain size, there is one more door you've not opened.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
this-
Let's go to that door.
Oh yeah.
This-
No.
Catseye, retcon. This also sounds like the outside. But you also distinctly hear croaking frogs as if you're down on the swamp floor.
I don't like this door. I
Do you want
don't
me
like
to
this door.
try it?
You. So there were little versions of her that like washed her in this room, and we haven't seen those yet. So I'm wondering if they're out there, and that could be loud, and we haven't really been loud yet, right? If we want to get the drop on this old lady, then we might. Like I just want to ask her where my sense of direction is, and to give back the heart and the head.
Okay, do you want to try one of the stairs then?
Yeah. Which I'm okay with either one. Like I said, there was the droning at the top of the one outside the door. But there's a staircase too.
The spiral one as well.
Yeah. So whichever one you guys want to do, I'm cool with.
I am free for anything to go with.
Try the spiral one then.
All right.
Okay, you guys are heading up the spiral staircase?
Yep.
Yeah, you head up the spiral staircase, and you guys can kind of like zoom out and scroll up the map to the second floor. I'm gonna clear up where you guys go. Just gonna move some of the fog out of the way so I can delete some of the rest of the fog.
I'll say I'm on this thing, so I'm here.
Oh yeah, so the only unfoggy piece of the second floor is where you guys are.
Okay.
Daldrid, everybody can move themselves, right? You guys understand?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sick. You're in hallway.
Nice.
The walls of this
Oh.
dank
paintings.
hallway.
Dang.
This hallway is so fucking dank, guys. The walls of this dank hallway are covered with scores of portraits depicting grumpy, sad, frightened, and angry people. The figures include humans, elves, halflings, bullywugs, and goblins, among others. The portraits are rendered in a variety of mediums, including paintings, etchings, and sketches. All are displayed in gaudy, gilded frames. A framed oval mirror, 2 feet wide and 5 feet tall, hangs in the middle of one wall. I believe, so if you kind of scroll in, you can see that there's supposed to be like little portraits on the wall. So I believe the portraits are the
Yellow ones?
yeah, like the bronzy ones.
And the blue one is the mirror.
And the blue one is gonna be your mirror.
I have a suggestion, friends. If anyone wants to look at the mirror, I have I don't know. I mean, never mind. There are a lot of mirrors here. I don't like it. We had to go through a hall of mirrors to get. It's just making me unnervous. Unnerved.
We can always break them.
I don't
That's
know if
bad luck.
good. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's terrible luck. But I mean, I have a hand mirror. If anything is like, ooh.
You could kill a basilisk with that.
Don't worry, I already took care of it.
I throw up a little in my mouth.
Should we try doors?
Yeah. Go for it.
All right, I'll
no
open.
one's mirroring.
I'm not looking at the mirror.
Okay.
I'm looking at the mirror,
You are.
and also Fred.
You and Fred are both looking at the mirror.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is it? Is it just?
It's right next
It's
to
right
your
by
character.
you.
It's the
There we
one like bluish silver thing on the wall.
There we go. I'm there. Reposing.
Yeah, you got a dab.
Um, just give me a couple word. Just give me a sentence on what Dex is doing in front of the mirror.
He is.
I guess Dex and Fred.
Yeah. Dex is holding up Fred like the Triforce. You know, that pose that Link does in the that one.
Okay. What is Dex's expression?
It's Link's expression.
Triumphant.
Yeah, I think triumphant would be a good word for it.
Okay. The mirror alters the reflection from reality. You see yourself holding up Fred, but your triumphant expression is completely robbed. You and Fred are both expression and emotionless in your reflection.
Oh.
Interesting. So if I look sad, it still looks the same.
You have not tried.
Alright, I try to look sad.
So you give it like a big frown.
Yeah.
It is expressionless.
Okay. That's what I figured. Alright, does anyone else want to try?
Oh, good man.
I'm not. That's Daldrid. Chip. Which door? Where are we trying?
Go up.
All right.
This one.
Up to that one. Oh, okay. It's unlocked. This is a dusty, uncluttered room. Several shadow boxes hang on the wall to either side of a modest bed with moldering linens. I mean, it's Bavlorna. It can't be perfect. As you look into the shadow boxes, they mostly contain mummified pixies pinned to boards like a collection of butterflies.
Oh no.
Chip, you notice that the glass on one of the shadow boxes is broken and its contents are missing.
I'm visibly distressed.
Look, this one's different.
Yeah, it is.
I would like to investigate to see if I can figure out if it was the same kind of creature that was inside as the rest of them.
I will help.
Okay. You can roll investigation.
That is a 19 plus 0.
It's hard to tell. Everything's missing, even the pins. You do see some pins in the back, like there was something pinned to it. So it was never empty. But it doesn't look... there's no dust inside the... dust or mold inside the box. But there is still glass, shattered glass inside the box. And that's the information you have gathered.
If the glass is inside, that means something outside broke in to take it.
Uh, um, so someone was saved from here.
Possibly. I don't like Bavlorna's house.
I don't like
Should we
that.
try a different door?
Yeah. I'll just try the south door.
Daldrid said that, by the way, not Kim.
Oh.
Kim is intrigued. Kim just finished Bones. Kim could use some more intrigue.
Okay, so south door.
Mhm.
Inside, you see a dining room. You gather that the room has 2 exits, given that there's multiple doors. Above each door, mounted on a wooden plaque, is a severed goblin head, with its mouth agape. Other furnishings include a sideboard, 2 cupboards, with doors made of wood-framed glass, and a large banquet table covered with plates of half-eaten food and a swarm of feasting flies. A chandelier hangs above the table, its tallow candles filling the room with dim, flickering light. 6 mismatched chairs flank the table, 3 chairs per side.
Interesting.
Would like to check what's in the cabinet. You said it had glass doors or something?
Yeah. Looking inside, it's mismatched like plates and cutlery. It looks like most of them are not in there, but some are. And that's pretty much it.
I have not moved on to the next room yet. Can I investigate her bed?
Sure.
Sorry, just backtracking to see that. There it is. Copy. And 8.
It's moldy, but you can see that the this bed in particular, though it doesn't look like it's often used, it looks like it was recently fixed.
Fixed as in made, or
made.
Okay.
Unlike most things in this room that are very moldy and dusty, the sheets are moldy because they've been in here for a long time. But they're not dusty, so it looks like they were recently. The bed was recently made, and maybe the dust was brushed off.
Interesting. Thank you. I will move back in. I will move in with my friends now.
You're in the dining room.
Ah. Does anybody else have anything for the dining room?
It looks pretty clear already. There's what else is there to check?
There is there's other furnishings include a sideboard, the 2 cupboards with doors made of wood frame glass, So the sideboard's at like the east end of the table. And then the table itself and the chairs, and door to your west and door to your south.
Does it look? Can we see like what's in the cupboards, like through the glass?
Yeah, Chip looked in one. It's like it's where like the plates and glasses and cutlery would be kept.
Oh, okay. Check it out.
Most of it's not in there, but there's some still in there.
Girl needs a housekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we continue to the house then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go to the left one.
Do you want to try that door?
Yeah, I'll listen to it. I guess I hear it outside.
Yep, it's an outside door.
Okay. Do I hear the croaking anymore?
Not on this one.
Okay.
I don't, no cap. I don't got something for this room. I think it's just a miscellaneous balcony.
Yep. It's empty out here. Can I, like, see through the fog?
You can see, like, if you peer over the side, you can look, like, down and see the water. And you can kind of see over the fog into some parts of Downfall. But just like the fog was, like, obscuring most of the house, it's now obscuring you from seeing most of Downfall.
Okay.
But you are essentially, like, in it / above it. So, while you peek around, you can kind of see, like, oh, yeah, there's the balloon factory or whatever.
Okay. Then yeah, next door it is. I'll quietly try to open that and peek inside.
Okay.
Oh, what?
You open the door. As you peer in, a contraption made of entangled copper tubes connects to a pot-bellied boiler and a dozen cylindrical containers, which in turn sprout even more tubes that feed into buckets. Barrels are clustered in the southeast corner, and a work table in one corner of the room has bits of copper and metalworking tools strewn across it. Light filters in through the green, diamond-shaped panes of glass set into the window. I believe that would be your south, the window to your south.
Yeah. What is this? I'm gonna just walk
as
in.
you open the door, most of your smells throughout your venture through the house have been mold, old food. But as you open this door and step in, you get a large whiff of alcohol.
Uh-oh.
Bavlorna's moonshine? Okay.
Microbrewery?
Then I'll like wave everyone in, and then peer at try to look at one of the barrels, peer into it if I can, take a whiff.
The barrels are closed.
Okay.
But the lids are not like pressed, like sealed. So you could open it if you'd like.
I will open a crack just to get a whiff.
Ooh, it's stinky. You get some alcohol, but it's also stinky. Stinky alcohol.
I don't know if I still have basilisk face in my nose or if it's just that gross. Would not recommend drinking this.
Can I investigate from where I am?
What are you investigating?
The contraption.
Yeah, sure.
14.
You might have seen this around. It's like it bears some resemblance to some kind of distilling contraption.
Okay.
She fills someone would fill the big thing in the middle with most of the core ingredients, which gets distilled out through the tubes to like the larger containers, which in turn filters itself again out into the alcohol, into the buckets, which you can then assume get poured into the barrels.
Gotcha.
It is a hooch distillery.
Hmm.
Would anybody like to make a for fun nature check to see what she makes her alcohol out of?
Yeah.
What type of check?
Okay.
Nature.
What's my nature? +0. But I will go for it anyways.
I don't know.
12.
Nice. Kim.
I got a 4. I don't know.
I got an 8. It just smells bad.
Chip, do you want to check or no?
I got a 19 plus 0.
Chip, you know your hooch.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, please don't. I would not recommend moving there. You were on top of the contraption. I don't know if you meant to do that.
I'm just looking at it.
Okay. The map is live, so I will do things if you move on the wrong square. I'm a cruel and vindictive god. This is a mushroom-based alcohol.
That sounds terrible.
There we go. You guys have found the hooch distillery.
Alright. Is it any good?
You've not tasted it.
I feed some to Chip.
I would not. It smells awful.
Would need to like open the barrel, and then you don't have a cup, so you'd have to like scoop it out with your hands.
Don't got a water skin.
Or dump Chip in.
Do you want to dump Chip in, guys?
Chip is good, actually.
Chip could honestly beat me up, so I'd rather not.
Yeah.
Plus, if I turn into a frog again, who will carry everyone's bags?
True.
Anything else in here? Adventurers?
I think we should continue.
Okay. Where would you like to go?
Journey to the east.
Okay. Are you listening up the door or not?
Damn.
You hear a loud ruckus coming from inside.
Oh.
Would you still like to open the door?
I would not. I'm gonna like hold up 2 fingers. Well, sorry, 1 finger at everyone else, and just can I make out what anyone is saying, or is it like fight? Is it verbal fight or physical altercation?
You hear some muffled words, but you can't make them out. They appear to be of frustration. Along, you hear. You hear some general like bumping and thudding around, some loud noises you can't exactly pick up like what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And miscellaneous like banging into wood and metal and such.
Okay. Turn back to the groom and say, "There's at least one other person through this door, and they don't sound happy. What do we want to do?"
We want to backtrack to the stairs and try the door that's over there.
I'm game.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I'll go
Okay.
through this door to the east. Haha. Or listen at this door to the
Oh,
east.
bro.
I listen at this door to the east.
You hear a few muffled sounds. As if something or someone is beyond the door, but not nearly as loud as the noises you heard on the other east door.
Okay. Convey that to the group. Not as angry, but I didn't know that anyone was. Did we know that anyone was here other than the caged satyr and her little mini-me's?
Might be it.
As far as we know, that's it. But and possibly the witch somewhere.
What is like literally everyone told you about Bavlorna?
She's always here.
She's a shut-in.
Yeah.
So she's here.
So she's here.
That's like that was a given.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll just. Are we gonna? What's the play here, friends?
Do you want me to go first in case it's something dangerous?
In case someone starts blasting.
I started blasting.
I think maybe Daldrid should go first, because to return the book. Right?
Yeah.
That's our.
True. All right.
If you don't mind.
Oh yeah, I got it. I just gotta squeeze through.
Yeah.
Are we opening the door?
I'm opening the door.
The door's being opened. Watch out. All right.
And I just go through. Hello?
I'm gonna turn up. Do you say hello?
Yeah.
You open the door and step through. I'm turning up Hydrobot a little bit for this. Two creatures are having a conversation over tea in the middle of the room. The first figure is seated in a time-worn armchair. She is a tall, lean woman of gray complexion, dressed in black with a wide-brimmed hat obscuring her eyes. The other figure is a toad-like creature with bulging eyes and cracked skin. It is clad in a shapeless garment and sits on one end of a love seat, with its legs pulled up beneath it. Flies flit into and out of its mouth, which hangs agape when it isn't speaking. Two tiny versions of the creature cling to it like pets. The room is filthy. Dirty dishes and bits of discarded food lie everywhere. The furniture was perhaps once of fine quality, but now stains of mysterious origin model every surface, and the upholstery has been patched numerous times. Set with its back to the wall in one corner is a hulking wooden cabinet. Sturdy legs support the bottom of the cabinet 6 inches above the floor. A decrepit wooden staircase climbs up the wall in another corner. And I will bring some new things.
Oh.
That is the
okay.
Other figure. Bro, I had to get this one, right? Yeah. And this is your favorite toad-like creature.
Bavlorna.
Here she is sitting atop something. She's not actually. She's on the love seat like a normal toad creature.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna make Lornlings. Those are her Lornlings.
I hate it.
As you enter the room and say hello, the toad-like creature turns around and looks at you. And with a low, croaking voice, "What act of desperation compels you to enter my home, little darlings?"
She must know that we're all here then.
Hi.
Yes, come in, come in.
Alright, let's all in.
My friends and I were given a book to give back to you. Seems like it belongs to you.
Excuse me for a minute, Charm.
Alright.
Of course. I'm trying to make a witch voice. I don't got one.
Of course.
Thank you.
Just Waluigi.
You ever seen Waluigi do his taunt from Super Mario Strikers? He just like he does the thing where like he like karate chops his thighs, like he's saying "suck my dick."
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, Nintendo put that in a video game for the fucking for the Nintendo GameCube. They had Waluigi saying "suck my fucking Italian dick."
Oh my god.
She gets up and walks over to you. She is a medium creature.
Okay. Am I bigger than she is?
Likely.
Cool.
She walks over to you and holds her hand out for the book.
I rummage around in my sack.
As she's doing that, I will rush forward and put the baked potato in her hand.
And do what?
And give her, not the baked potato, I'll give her a potato. For you. A lovely house present.
And she started blasting. I'm waiting.
She started blasting.
She looks over to one of her Lornlings, who steps forward and grabs your potato.
Yes.
And then goes back to the couch. My book, you said?
Yeah. I realized I was looking in the wrong place, so I come out of my backpack and go into a different. So I dig around in there, and I reach in, and I go, as if I found it.
And then you pull out your hand and you're just holding up the middle finger, and then you spit in her face.
No, I give her book back.
That's really good though.
Yes, my book. She grabs it and puts it inside her robes. How did you come to... How did you come to be in possession of this?
We were given it by the former king Gullop. There's a new king now. Gullop is dead.
She chuckles.
She don't give a fuck.
Those bullywugs. Playing their little games.
Yeah. He got stabbed in the eye. The rest of them is pretty usable though.
Oh,
She shrugs.
Oh, I was gonna see what she does with that info. Okay. How did you come here to live in a house among those bullywogs playing their games, as you say?
I have no interest in small talk with you.
Got him.
Yikes.
What would you like of me?
Oh yeah, those
Well,
guys blood program.
well,
Catseye's sense of direction, I would assume.
yeah. I was gonna say somebody in our party has been missing something for a while, and it seems like you might be able to know where it is.
Bavlorna, I have demands.
And then I scoot over and I go, Catseye?
Um, hello. I kind of let out a sigh, and I tell her,
What's up?
"What's up?" Her,
Can I help you?
oh my
Oh,
god, why is she huge?
And then I started blasting.
There is. You made a trade with an elf. You took something from him, but he doesn't think that he wants back. He doesn't know that he wants it back, but he does. It's what makes him him. How I would like that back.
No, I'm using that.
I'm sorry, you're what? You're what are you using it for?
I have no time for this. If you want to speak more, I'll need something from you.
We gave you something. We gave you back your book.
Yes, but more things I need.
Thanks.
What things?
I will not speak more unless you complete these two tasks.
Oh.
To clean your house? Because that's impossible.
Yay.
Roll for burn. No. My preservation pool won't fill with water. Something's plugging the well. Without it, my skin... She gingerly touches her skin that's cracked. Dries out. And down in the kingdom of the fools, there's a hunter who should have a crate filled with animal carcasses for me.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Shh, hold up. What do you want us to do with the carcasses?
Bring them to me.
Alright, perfect.
We have no guarantee that you will talk to us more without giving us something else. We've already done one of your tasks. So, let's talk now. Or, I'm sorry, I didn't get your guest's name. Hi! And I just wave past Bavlorna.
She puts down her teacup after taking a sip. Gives you a witchy grin. And she speaks up and says, in a witchy voice that I can't do, Charm, delighted to meet you.
Charmed, I'm sure.
She goes back to her teacup.
Sorry, it's the habit. Yeah, Lorna, from what I've heard, you're not really keen on honoring deals, so
Everyone give me their passive perception.
All right.
15.
It should be on your home page.
14.
14.
10.
Everybody but Daldrid notices that Charm does not cast a shadow.
Nice.
Okay.
You sound so happy about that info.
That's another thing. Oh. Lorna, Miss Bavlorna, we have.
I have no more time for this. You will do what I ask, or you will leave and get nothing.
We've done what you asked, though. We've done that and more. We brought you your book, which you weren't expecting, and we got you your hunter stuff.
I don't think Chip has handed over the carcasses.
They're
Put him downstairs.
That we haven't said. We just
Yeah, you
we
haven't
got
said
them.
anything though.
Yeah.
How she doesn't know.
Well, I didn't know if we wanted to use it as leverage or something.
In this type of conversation, we can't keep going unless we actually do what she says.
Yeah.
Continue.
Did you admit to her that you brought her the carcasses?
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, we
whatever.
put your dead guys downstairs already in your dead guy room.
Lovely. Poking around my things. Perfect. Just what I want in a house guest.
You're
I
welcome.
didn't take anything.
Now, if you would go and fix the preservation pool, once that is complete, we may discuss things further. Or you may leave. Good day.
How do we fix it?
Sure. We'll just go right to the exit. I'm gonna walk to this door.
Okay.
How do we fix the preservation pool?
Who knows? We're gonna have to figure that out.
The door's unlocked. Catseye, the door is unlocked.
Okay, cool. I will open it. And I go to walk through it.
Okay. Slivers of light enter through cracks in the shutters that cover 3 tall windows. The light reveals the shapes of several pedestals. On each one rests an object with a patchwork cloth draped over it. Wilting ferns and crumbling clay pots give the room its earthy smell. The floor is covered in a layer of straw. Oh, now, would you...
Oh. I'll come back out. Just, sorry. Wrong door.
She smiles at you.
Alright, well, I ask her. Can I ask her?
Go ahead. I'm just being a little asshole.
Yeah, I'll ask Bavlorna, how do you fix said pool?
It appears there's something... plugging it up. Catseye, you see there are stairs going up.
Okay. Cool.
Something is plugging it up. Okay.
Think it's
well,
clogged?
Essentially, yes.
Alright, we can just go ahead and get to that. Wouldn't be too bad. It's the worst that could happen.
Monster.
I don't think any pool's gonna help her, but we can do that at least.
Alright. Do we want to head back down to the first floor?
I try opening this door.
Where are you?
The south.
Okay. You open the door. It's a little bit of a long hallway. And you don't see much going on, but as you open the door, you hear the sound of commotion that you heard earlier.
Oh.
As you step into the doorway, it's very loud. You hear the screeching of birds, the throwing of objects that are sinking into the wood, and cries and not cries, yells and curses from someone inside.
Ooh, do I see anything like flying around other than whatever's embedding itself in?
Not from there.
Well, okay. I'm in full like petulant child mode, so I don't want to do what she says. But I think partly like I am trying to leave. I just can't.
Would you guys like to supervise your Catseye and go downstairs? Or would you like to watch him struggle?
Your hand, Catseye, and be like, come on, just one more step and then we'll get your senses back.
One step here. You saw what she did to Octavian. She's not going to give us what we want.
We can try, friend.
All right, yeah, I'll let Chip be away.
Let's go downstairs then.
Okay. Nice rotating effect. I like that. With that, I will say you guys have effectively survived your first encounter with Bavlorna.
Yay!
In doing that, you've reached level 3.
Yay! Yay!
I think that's a great stopping point for tonight.
Yeah.
Do we have to do anything for level 3?
We can do it. We can do it now, or we can do it to start next session.
I wouldn't mind starting next session.
Yeah, that's fine. Just as long as we don't forget.
Forget a level up.
I forget a lot of things.
Okay. Well, that leaves us with, when are we going to do this again?
Yes.
Calendars, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be. Me and Steven won't be here next week.
So
And
16, 17 is out. Or sorry, 9 and 10 is out.
9 and 10.
I think 16, 17 would be good because the 23rd, 24th-ish, I'm going to be in Philly.
Yeah. That's the Ed Gein Death Day weekend.
Is the what?
Yes.
Party that day.
Which one?
Or that weekend.
16, 17?
Yeah. No, 23rd, 24th.
Okay, so we can scratch that one out. How does 16, 17 look for everybody?
16,
Yep.
17.
Good for me, yeah.
Good for Jose and Steven? Good for Yancey?
Good for Yancey.
Okay. Saturday the 16th?
Sure.
Yeah.
And what time do we want to start? On time, not late.
4 maybe?
Does 4
4's
work
good for
for
me.
everybody?
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for me. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and congratulations on finishing episode 10, everybody.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
And you haven't even died.
And we haven't even died. Got captured, committed regicide, killed something in the tree. We haven't died.
Good job. So
You got a crocodile.
Oh, yes, you've gotten a baby crocodile. July 16th at 4 p.m.?
Yeah.
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 Okay. We're set.
Yeah.
Oh, beans.
Okay, unless anybody has any questions, comments, or concerns, you all can go live your real lives without baby crocodiles.
Oh,
Bad life.
sad life.
Okie dokie. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.